It is so hot today. Ugh. Hello. I installed. Oh, one second. I have a cat who immediately demands my attention the second I'm talking. All right, come here. You're not gonna like sitting up here today, hon. It's too hot. Hey, darling. Oh, yep. You immediately got down. All right. Cato. Hello, Drainar Kayla. Oh, two Kaylas. Oh, fuck. I never thought this day would come. Uh, but hello, everybody. I installed a few more mods. Damn it. The chickens actually escaped. I didn't get more. Oh well. I installed a few more mods. Some interesting ones that I think are going to make the game more engaging to play. Also, ignore that guy. He's stuck. How's the volume? How do we sound? Good? You might notice that there is a little blue meter on all my... Well, actually, I guess you can't see the durability meters due to my overlay. But I now have a sharpness meter, because now there is a way to like continue to maintain and upkeep your tools that I've installed. Yeah, but I don't know how some of these work yet. And it's got a lot of information. A lot of ways to customize your tools. The old reliable option of grid crafting is still viable. It's important to not let the sharpness run out, or your tools will take more damage. To manage your tools, it simply requires either a napped whetstone or a grindstone. Hmm. I do not understand any of this. Oh well. We'll worry about that bridge when we need to cross it. I guess it would be wise to go and grab some stuff that I need. These fucking Zelda songs are so loud. God, there's so much I need to do. Let me check the crops first. I'm still booting up as well, my brain. Growth is stunted, which is a little bit frustrating. But I'm hoping as spring progresses, it'll be a little bit faster. But hello, Sheer and Evil King as well. Welcome on in. Okay, yeah, let's go and do that, because I want to get a grindstone, and we don't have the material for that. I also have this guy in a pen at the moment. What? Okay. Wait. If we can get another one, then we might be able to actually have a breedable population of sheep. Or rams, I guess, or whatever. More stuff for the forge. Quite a few things. I installed a bunch of new mods. I couldn't even list all of them for you, because I found a bunch of them that I really liked. Some of them were related to smithing, like ways to recycle tools. And in particular, one of the ones we have, what it will do is once a tool breaks, it will drop or create a broken tool head, which you can then add bits of like hot fragments of metal to it, to fix it up and make a replacement. So instead of having to make a new one completely from scratch, you can fix up the one that you already had. Ouch. Onwards. Weird. Andesite apparently also works. Although I would prefer to use something like, actually better for that, like sandstone. No art today. I'm, arted out for the weekend. I will finish the art fight attack tomorrow. I just kind of want to relax today. Yeah, sort of like Tinker's Construct a little bit, yeah. Some other goals today is I want to try and find an actual, treasure hunter. I want that map. I would like to actually engage with this game's story. I'm interested. Very early. Hi, Mickey. It's so... I don't think y'all understand. It is boiling in here. Like, it is miserable. And it feels like the air conditioner isn't close enough. So rather than it actually cooling me off, it's just the air gets warm before it reaches me, and it's just blowing hot air into my face. second. I'm going to clean the damn filters. Hang tight. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Oh, that's a noticeable difference. Yep. Okay. All right. That auto assist a bit with the misery. Oh yeah, quite a lot. Holy shit, the difference. What? What hurt me? Did the bones hurt me when they fell down the slope? That's funny. There we are. I got boned. Yes, I did. Oh. I might need to replace this air conditioner in the not so distant future. I'm hoping it'll at least last this summer. It's gotten hot enough that I'm starting to think I should go I'm thinking I need to start, oh my, moving the air conditioner into the bedroom at night when I'm sleeping. It's just such a hassle to move that back and forth every day. It would be expensive to replace, yeah. I mean, I don't even think it's suffering. I think, you know, like, honestly, it's just the filters needed cleaning. At most, I think, like, the tube that I connected to the window with needs replacing. Let's see, what's our current temperature out here? Oh, cool. It's 97 degrees outside. Hello, Noipale. Alright. First order of brand new business. And Daniel. Welcome on in. Imp Stream. Yeah. And Skyla. Oh my god, is it already done? Holy shit, this thing's efficient. I don't think I have anything else left for it to crush. Ah. Wait, how is it again? 2s and then 1. Okay, got it. Own metal item. There's a blue meter at the bottom that slowly fills up. And now it's sharp. Yeah, the shovel's gonna need replacing. Can I hone this? No. Yeah, some of these, there's very little material left. But that is really cool. So now, not only did we sharpen this, so now as long as it's at 95% sharpness, it will not lose durability. And it also gets a 5% bonus to the speed at which it is used. I'm just curious. No, it does not eat the durability to do that. Alright. We'll go cut down a tree or something. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Music's a bit loud. Hi, Vera. Crush both these nuts. Hey, yo. Alright. Well, we don't need the pulverizer anymore for now. We do need to go and gather olivine. I guess I'll leave that hooked up. Fuck it. We should go and gather olivine too, and we'll break out. We'll break in the remainder of this tool. Also, hold on. Interesting. That is fascinating. Okay. We should also go and gather the remainder of that iron that we had in our deposit. There's still so much in there. I'm trying to be efficient because I want to take advantage of the season while we can, because, like, we really were struggling during winter. All because... Wait, no, I don't need that many. All because I didn't have any flax, and because I started growing things way too late. But we had a temporal storm immediately after stream ended last night. It was pandemonium. I had like fucking 3 or 4, I think I had like 4 or 5 actually, shivers. Or shivers spawn out here. They all came after me. I watched them manifest in. And I died 3 times. And had to use a huge chunk of some leather to actually repair my stuff. It was a shit show. Although I think I got one of my favorite screenshots of these. It was like a perfect screenshot to demonstrate how the world gets warped in strange ways. Right here. It's so very obvious how the effect is just changing things, like the way our path in front of the house just arches. Shivers? It's, yeah, it's, I don't know, Shivers or Shiver, I don't know. I know, like, they might have a weird name. Don't judge me. But yeah. I like the way, like, over there you could see in the middle how the pathway arches. That was, because it's hard to really convey the insanity of that entire thing when you're, taking screenshots. Alright. I really wish I was better organized. Oh, right. Another thing I can do now. At least, I should be able to. What? Okay, I'm starting to suspect that one of the mods just didn't work. Which wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Uh... Yeah, looks like it didn't work. That's annoying, which means probably none of that mod worked. There's a mod that was supposed to be Dana's Tweaks, and it has a bunch of different quality of life stuff. But one of the ones I'd wanted was the ability to recycle old cloth sacks and clothing. But it doesn't appear to actually be functional. So... Alright. I also installed a really good chisel mod that basically adds more tools to refine and simplify or smooth out the chiseling experience. Hi. I also did a little research in the guidebook. So the tier 3 refractory bricks cannot be made until after we've already made steel. Because what you need steel pounders for the pulverizer in order to actually grind up that thing for those. So we really have everything we need now to make the bricks. Just olivine, bauxite, and quartz. How are y'all doing this Sunday? Good. Playing Hunt. Vibing and dreading the return to work. Ooh. Fair enough. Well, I mean, unfortunately, I think that's everyone's experience these days. Like, working, like, in this capitalistic hellscape, work is miserable for everyone. Not to say that it's like, oh, suck it up. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Just that, like, it's not really, I don't know how easy of a change it can be to make, but I don't think it's really, I mean, something does need to change, I guess. I don't know where I was going with that, actually. Sipping iced coffee, playing Minecraft, chilling in your stream. Thank you. Got some exciting news, though. So NTN, my buddy, and our background artist for our Spooky Month backgrounds in the Weaver's Den, they fucking locked in over the weekend. And so the entire, like, the layout for where everything is going to go in the new background is all done. Like, every shelf, every spot, like, everything I listed in the Google Doc, it's all in there. So now it's just a matter of, like, buckling down and doing the actual, like, lining and, you know, drawing over the 3D model they made. Yeah. Like, I am, like, amazed at their ability to fill a space with things and make it feel, like, coherent and well done. You know, that's, like, I don't know if composition's the right word, but I guess it's the closest. Like, their eye for composition is incredible. Can I get a shout-out for NTN, by the way, actually? But yeah, it's all done. So now it's just a matter of, you know, the lining and coloring phase. Composition and set design might not be a bad word for it. Yeah. But, like, when I made my document, I had things highlighted in order of priority because I wasn't sure if I was going overboard with what I had included. And it turns out that they were able to include everything and there was still space left over. Like, well, hot goddamn. Also, again, I've been watching the Redline on YouTube, who I am shocked to learn is 22, but they do some really solid videos on exploring dead games. They've explored dead Minecraft servers and, you know, stuff like that. And not only is it interesting, and not only are they actually pretty funny, especially with the dry way in which they deliver their narration, it's also that they're compassionate and respectful. They're not, like, in there causing a fuss and a ruckus. They're, like, treating the people and these places with respect, especially when they encounter people. I think a video that they literally uploaded the other day, where they were exploring, like, games that are, like, adjacent to Second Life, right? And he, encountered someone, a woman, who, no joke, this woman is 78 years old. Who he was asking questions about and, like, you know, interacting with her. And he was extremely courteous and polite. And also, in this video himself, he also said that if any of the folks watching my videos, if you are mean to these people, you will have gravely disappointed me. Like, it's so rare to find, like, content creators that have compassion in that regard, instead of just, you know, doing it for the content and nothing else. Mad respect to the Redline, I believe. Let me double check. Yep, Redlyne. If you haven't seen their stuff, I highly recommend it. They were doing, like, they were playing through, I watched a video last night on old dead Gmod game modes, which was really fun. It makes me want to pick up Gmod again. I haven't played Gmod in so long. This is also a good experiment while we're doing this to see how the sharpness and durability loss thing works. Because when you're sharpening it, you do chunk some of the durability every time you sharpen it, but only only I think the first time does it do a large amount. Everything after, it's only about like 5%, I think. But I think the rest of the benefits of using the sharpening stuff is actually, it outweighs the cost. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What? Oh. Oh, never mind. That's right. It's a % chance of durability breakage once the sharpness drops below. That's so good. I think that might be every single piece of olivine in this little hole. Yeah. Alright, we'll have to come back in here and fill this up eventually, but for now... Na, 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 na. I'm watching your game. I'm judging your gameplay. You missed a lot of headshots. That's really disappointing. You could do better. For someone who streams shooter games almost exclusively, I can't believe you played so sloppily. Do better next time. Crush. Fire clay and one of each. Okay. Well, we've been inactive a lot lately, and I haven't had the energy, but don't forget, we also have the community server that me and Kaz host. Spirited Hollows. We haven't been on it in a while because we've kind of like shifted to other things lately. Yeah, of course it's still going. Like, I've been paying for it every month. Oh, wow, that is an expensive recipe. Oh, you get 2 per. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. Alright. Yeah, you know what? We have so much olivine in this area. I'm literally just gonna crush all of it. You know what? Just for fun. It's funny that green glass, I was under the impression, was more difficult to make. Or less difficult to make than regular glass, based on my experience in Dwarf Fortress. Hello, Glizzy. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Hoping this Sunday is treating you well. Oh, wow. 2 pieces make an ingot? Oh my god. I take it back. Are you serious? That is an insane amount of durability. It does a little more damage and lasts significantly longer. Oh, that's absolutely worthwhile. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Smelting temperature means that it needs to go in the bloomeries. I mean, it's not as easily acquired as other resources, but still. Because, you know, it's fucking space rock. But still. But we found several deposits of it, and I've only ever gathered the debris off the top and not actually mined it out. So... I really hate that those chickens notice when I'm not even in the same room as them. Need to relocate their little spot. Oh, wow, you get a lot of mileage out of that, actually. Are you kidding? I was sorely mistaken on how much of a shortage we were suffering. That's a lot of fire clay. All right. We need to gather more flint and clay soon enough. Actually, I take it back. We have flint in here. There's still a serving left? Jesus. All right. That's 2 stacks of refractory bricks. Let's just go with 3. Theoretically, that ought to be more than enough to serve our purposes. Oh, we need iron rods. And coffin lids, okay. I think that ought to be more than enough. So for those who don't know what we're doing, we need the refractory bricks in order to make a steel furnace. We need that to make a an oven, effectively, to carbonize or carburize. I don't know the word. We need it to make steel, basically. Let me think. What the fuck? Why is there just a second bowl with food in it in that chest? Why did I put that there? Weird. Alright, coal. Right. That's what I came down here for. Carbo load. I'm carbo loading. I've got a marathon this weekend. A marathon of Turner classic movies. I also want to make a proper dedicated build. You know what? That might be another thing I work on because I didn't really make a new space for it. Let's see. I would have preferred to have used a specific kind of, like, block or something, like, prettier. But, anyway. Carburization. I need a building that's not flammable. Although, I'm wondering... God, the bricks I need to... I guess we could make a quick and dirty structure out of cobblestone. And then worry ourselves about, like, replacing those blocks with prettier alternatives later. Why does it not distribute evenly? That's so weird. Oops. I do like that you have to use clay to make cobble, because it makes sense, because that's how you, like... That's how cobblestone, like, is made in real life. Is that you have to, like, stick a bunch of loose stones together with clay in order to make, like, a solid building foundation. They're not just, like, isolated blocks, obviously. It's just a wall made of stone and clay. Wow, I used all of the entire stack of fucking loose stone. The entire chest's worth, rather. And yet I still have clay left over. Sick. Alright. Oops. Now, where do we want to build this? That's a good question. Oh, wait, I'm a silly. I didn't need to do that. Over here. I have this whole room I already dug out. Oop, looks like it's going to start breaking now. No? Any second now? Watch it break on the second to last block. Okay, good. There we are. Alright. I got a stick and a broken pickaxe head. Workable temperature smelts into an iron ingot. So we could effectively melt this down back into an ingot. And then make another head. Another pickaxe head. Actually, let's do a quick plan here. Let's do some planning. Let's see. A beehive kiln allows you to fire large amounts of clay items at once. Similar to the cementation furnace, the beehive kiln requires a door. Place the door and then control-click on it, and a blueprint of ghost blocks will appear. The kiln has 3 required types of blocks: refractory brick gratings, and iron hatch doors. Directly below each of the 9 floor gratings, blah, blah, blah. The iron hatch doors in the kiln walls are used to control the color of bricks produced by the kiln. Oh. Interesting. The more doors you have open, the more oxygen will reach the fuel, and the darker the final color of the bricks will be. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I was worried that it was going to be like a huge sunken cost. I think I can still use this room for now. I think for, I don't know. Maybe I won't use this for that. Maybe I'll use this for something else. I just used this to get stone for polished stone a while back. But I'm thinking maybe it might be better to use it for something other than a pit kiln. Although we do still need a pit kiln in the meantime, so that we, you know, can actually make the bricks we need for the kilns and furnaces. Yeah, more bricks. Where's my shovel? Okay. That's too many. We also need to basically check our crops daily to see if the flax has grown. The sooner we can harvest that, the sooner we can start making another windmill, and we can start making, like, bandages for health and other things of that nature. Also, our green glass is not done. Okay. Oh, these are already fired. Oh, man, I'm realizing now this is going to require a significant amount of, grass and sticks. And probably more pit kilns than I actually have at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to need more than that. Provided we don't get a rainstorm, I won't need to worry so much about other things at the moment. Okay, that's a good start. A good start. I think I might be going a bit overboard. Whatever, I just need to get this stuff out of my pockets at the moment. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I want to come outside and cover some of the exterior blocks. I think maybe so that they don't stick out as much against the dirt. There we go. Let's see. We need a lot of grass. We should, I think, have sufficient number of sticks, but we might have burnt them all on ladders. But, hello, Ambi. Welcome on in. And Score, welcome on in as well. Yeah, it doesn't look like the, doesn't look like the Dana's Tweaks mod actually worked. Wait, no, it did. It did. It's harvesting these, which it wasn't before. Then why the hell is the recycle one not working? That ought to be good for now. Ooh, the carrots are done. Some of them are. Flax still needs time. It's still a bit too cold. Plus 9 degrees Fahrenheit from greenhouse. It increased? Alright. Alright. 49 carrots? Wow. Can y'all, like, I don't know, broody hen is needed. I don't know if they just are getting startled by me by being too close or what. Now let's see. How long will these carrots last in our vessel? 1 year. Oh, excellent. I love this game. My partner and I used to make miles-long roads everywhere so we could migrate. I'm thinking of doing something akin to that. Like, down here, we have a hot spring. Like a stone's throw away. I mean, it's not super close, but there's a lot of annoying terrain here, and I'm thinking of, like, digging tunnels and building, like, a path south, then west, and then south to the hot spring. So that I have ease of access to it. I also have a cloth merchant on the other side of the lake. He also sells blasting powder. So I figure might be a good idea to make a better pathway to get around things. Let's see. I came up here for a reason. Oh, right. Where are my shears? Where are my shears? They're downstairs, aren't they? Yeah, they're downstairs. Oops. Yeah, they're downstairs. Yep. There they are. Oh, they're almost broken. They should still last for what we need them for. Oh, I see! Excellent, it is working! If you want to know what that noise was, it was another one of the Dana's tweaks. It auto-plants any falling, seeds. So that I don't necessarily have to pick them up. They'll, after a few seconds, they'll plant wherever they landed. Oh, yep, there's another one. And another. Yeah, I found a couple of additional mods that I really like. Yeah. The lantern is great. It's nice to have one so we can actually fucking see better. I don't have to worry about the lights going out if I fall in a body of water, and I no longer have a constant stream of clowns attacking me whenever I'm in my house. The drifters and shivers and Botorn, the horrible otherworldly creatures that manifest from temporal storms and dark places. No, I just use it as a catch-all sometimes. I need to adjust that habit a bit because I met a lovely VTuber at Virality, and they're clown themed. And when I first visited their stream, like a while ago, I called them clown shoes because I thought it was endearing. But then I realized that I use clown shoes as a I also use it to like insult things, and I'm like, I need to adjust that. A woo. $500 fine. Because when I called them clown shoes, it was meant to be a term of endearment. And I'm like, wait a minute, I can't be using that for both. That makes me sound real mean. And I mean, I'm a jester, so... Hey, Knave. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Knave, by the way? Lovely artist. And a pal. Oh, that doesn't have enough sticks in it still. For a jester, surely you jest. Well, I mean, I do jest. All the time. Alright, time to get this goddamn massive pit kiln system going. Lady Arania, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. I'm taking a chill day today. Normally I don't stream on the weekends, I say, even though I've streamed the last several weekends because I just wanted something to do. But how is Silent Hill 2? That seems a little out of season. It's not spooky month yet. Yeah, hello everybody. It was a lot. There are so many holes to jump into. God, I can relate to that in this game. Ooh. Here's hoping I don't start a massive catastrophic fire. I say realizing a tree has grown hazardously close. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure that I wake up after a sleep and find everything ablaze. All my chicken has become fried chicken. It's all dependent on if more grass will grow around them while it's still cooking. No, but it's a mod that just makes it more immersive. Like, it doesn't do... You don't do it in the crafting grid anymore. Oops. I have a few mods like that installed now. So many carrots. Like, here's one that we just demonstrated. I've got some birch seeds right here. Eat. Wait for it. Done. Hello, Drifter Hater Club. Welcome on in. Okay. Speaking of, you killed your friend. Wait, I forgot. You guys don't have friends. You don't have allegiances. No gods, no masters. What do you think got you in this situation in the first place, idiots? Alright. Let me double check the mods page, because maybe it's a function that I don't yet understand, or I'm misunderstanding how it works. Let's see. Recycle bags. How does this work? Linen sack. It doesn't tell you how to recycle it, is the problem. Is it? Because I'm pretty sure I have that one enabled. But I guess not. Is it like... Hmm. It's going to spoil soon, so I'm going to let it rot. Okay. Let's do some smithing. I need to figure out how this mod works in regards to the tools. So we have a broken pickaxe head. We have a broken stick. So I'm assuming that if I just put it in here... Crushed iron grinds into powdered iron oxide. Oh. Interesting. Nah. I don't quite understand how the bits work. Let's see. Which one of these is this? Is this the blacksmith, Smithing Plus? What is this? Enable smithing with metal bits and native nuggets, including native copper, silver, and gold. Click an anvil just as you would when using an ingot while holding a hot metal bit. Like ingots in the base game, bits can be heated above their workable temperature, typically half of the melting point. The heat bits warm them in a crucible placed over a fire pit and remove them before they begin to melt. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So, let's just go with that for now. And it says it recommends firewood and not charcoal. Also, I believe... Uh-oh. Blacksmith gloves, font weight, whatever. Plain cloth, heat resistant. And... bellows. Used on a forge or a fire pit to increase the temperature or speed up the cooking. Oh, that requires lead. We don't even have that. But, Lady Urania, by the way, thank you for the raid. Don't feel obligated to stick around if you need to head out and do stuff. What is this workable item supposed to even be? I can't even tell. Nails. Got it. Okay, so I'm assuming then I use tongs. And then... I'm excited about this, actually. Also, it's showing it in green leads me to believe that, like, once it hits that temperature, it's workable. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't understand. Add material? Maybe it's not hot enough yet? I'm doing alright, skittish. Let's try 1800 degrees instead. Yeah, see, it lets you, but how do you put the pieces on? Hmm. Oh, those aren't copper bits. Okay, I think they need to specifically be metal bits. I see. Okay, I think I get it now. So check this out. What we need to do isn't, this stuff. This stuff doesn't count. Those nuggets don't count and will not work for what we need. Instead, we need, you know, the leftovers that we always, like, lamented we couldn't put to use? This mod allows us to make use of those leftovers. I could have sworn I had a new hammer as well. I can't believe the durability's been used up that much already. I thought I made a new one. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, skittish. Clank, clank. Well, in the meantime, just kind of wait, I guess. Let's see. Ooh. Well, right. I don't have a pickaxe at the moment. God, this is taking forever. Oh, shit. Okay, Half Maker? I don't even know what that is. Paintbrush. Hand planer. Those are all from the chisel mod. Right. Okay, let's see. When your tool head starts to get low in durability, you might want to think about replacing them, but that isn't needed any longer. Now you are able to reforge your treasure tool heads at the workbench crafted out of boards. Oh. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, there's more to it than I thought. I thought that it would let you recover these materials somehow. Maybe I'm using the wrong tool. Also, if I'm understanding correctly... Yeah, there's a quench option now. I can bring a barrel upstairs. And with that barrel, I can fill it with water and then manually quench it. The exact thing I was talking about the other day. Prepare this tool by holding right-click with a handle in the offhand. Wow, the wind suddenly died. Or simply craft it like a normal or basic one. The head is fresh off the anvil. Hone it to sharpen it. Hone it sharp to finish it. It won't harm the durability this time. Okay. Neat. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Done. Interesting. Okay. We have green glass now. God, of course the wind dies. It's always windy when I'm not working on stuff. When I'm doing other things, it's windy as hell. Second I need it for smithing, it's like, the air is dead. Boards and a saw. Interesting. Okay. I like this. I like this. This is neat. Where are the freaks? Are they in my basement again? Oh, there's a lot of freaks in my basement. Oh, they're fighting with each other. Oh, neat. Thank you for your assistance, asshole. I don't think I've ever seen an instance of them fighting with each other. Like, they've hit each other by accident, but that's usually because they've already targeted... Because they've already targeted me, they don't care. Now, I came down here for a reason. And I failed to remember what it was. All Oh no! Oh, I crashed. Critical error for smithing plus. System exception, cannot create item stack without item. Are you kidding? What the fuck happened? Caused by the smithing plus mod. So I put the bit plate on the anvil and it shows me the grid for roughly 2 seconds when then the client crashes. When I sign back in, the item is still on the anvil. Hmm. Hush. What are you yelling about? Young lady, don't scream more because you little shit. Young lady, lay down, and I will scratch your head. I don't understand these fixes. I don't understand how GitHub works either. You are so fidgety today. I don't know what's going on with you. Let's look at the mod page. Found a fix that Red Barony 6 mentioned below. In the mod's user config, change show recipe voxel count to false. Okay, that might be an easy enough fix, actually. Editing the config is not that hard. I already did that earlier for the Dana's recipes. Mod config, smithing plus. What was it again? Anvil show recipe voxels, I think was what it said. Show recipe voxel count. Yeah, I think that's it. Show recipe voxel count. So I think that'd be Anvil show recipe voxels false. Now, additionally, yeah, okay. Now let's see if we restart and see if that works. Also, let me double check. the other config to see if it updated properly. Oh, wait! Okay, what I'm looking for is the recyclable clothes. Oh, it's false! No wonder! Alright. There we go. The kitty really wants her scritches. Hi, darling. We ought to take a peek in the other old save, too. I'm interested. But for now... You're so needy. How are you? Are you okay? Hmm. There we are. Excellent. It's no longer crashing. Perfect. We do need iron rods for stuff. Iron pantograph. Oh, right! I know what some of these are for. Right. Okay. I really want to start getting into the more granular decorative options this game has, rather. This mod, all it does is just make that process a little easier. What kind of sausage am I making? You can't ask a man that question. That's so, like, personal. The kind of sausage I'm making is none of your business, thank you very much. Uh... Wedge, paintbrush... Wedge, yeah. Well, maybe if you stopped beating it on stream. This isn't sausage! What? What are you talking about? You're making such bold accusations. I'm not hammering the sausage. It's iron. And what I do with my sausage is my business. I promise you, if you eat it, it'll be a unique but once-in-a-lifetime experience. Mainly because you won't be able to do anything ever again afterward. Oh, they're the bits! They're the bits! See? There are bits! Okay. Ooh. So now if I go, here... Yeah, look! Using the bits I got from those other two recipes, I can now repair broken tools. That's really good. And look at that. Repaired one time. Fantastic. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. We need more tool racks, honestly. I'm starting to think there might be a better way to go about doing that, too. But there we go. How are our, processes down below going? I love this. This is an amazing mod. Honestly, it should be base game, personally. I think. Because it allows more flexibility. You know? Wait, hold on. Did we actually find any lead? At any point? No, cassiterite, moly... That can't be used for much of anything except for plates. And since it's alloyed, we can't actually get the other materials back. Still going. No fires. Owie. Not really sure what to do with the eggs yet. But stick. Put it in the offhand. Done. Head durability is slightly lower than it was before, which I think is a fair trade-off for repairing a tool, but that's still very cool. That is very cool. It allows you to recycle and reuse your tools a lot more before it's better to just tear them down. Well, I know to eat the eggs, I just don't know what to cook with them yet. I don't know fully how the cooking systems work here. Yeah, I imagine the durability loss has to stack. I bet it will just get worse and worse because you're effectively shaving down the metal every time you reforge it. But eventually it will probably just no longer be usable, and you'll have to just break it down into the remaining metal, which you can then use elsewhere. Three and two. This room might require a little bit of expansion, I'm thinking. Probably that way. 2, 3, 4, 5. How far can we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, just expansion so we have more space to put things. Looks like it should be fine. I will need more slate. That's alright. Which one did I just use? Let's use the one that we have that isn't new. In fact, I think I have a better way to handle this. Depending on if there's actually... Because I'm starting to remember something I left here, a dark secret I meant to keep hidden. Hello, Lauren. Ah, right. Trying to think, what would be the best approach? Probably to take out the top. Sunday goes well. Very chill. You might have found... Look, here's our dirty secret. I tried to dig a spiral staircase up here first, but it turns out, that sucked, and navigating that spiral staircase took way too long, and that the ladder was just better overall. Alright, yeah, it's not perfect, but I think it should still serve our purposes. I get some peridotite stone out of the mix. Uh-oh. Right. And I also... clear out the space I needed to clear out. Not much. But it should be enough extra breathing room in here for the remaining, like, structures I'm probably going to need to place. Then again, maybe some balconies out here wouldn't be bad. Like maybe a small one on either side to just peek out and enjoy the view. Like right there. When I say either side, I mean that side and that side. Hmm. Yeah, I think I want to get more slate for this. Ah, darn. We are going to have to go on a little bit of a journey if we want to, if I want to do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the tool rack up just somewhere. I guess here's fine. I actually didn't think that the chisels would have a sharpness aspect to them. Oh, I guess they don't, actually. Okay. I'm actually curious to see what this looks like, too. Wow. That looks fun. Probably gonna save that for other things, though. Might be better suited for the actual greenhouse, hence, you know, the name. Let's see. Was there any slate near our translocator spot? I don't know if I ever marked it. Oh, good. The map's not going to load. It's going to take a while. And the only other slate is still a fair distance away near where we got limestone. Whoa. Wow, the map unloaded. Cool. Awesome. Alright, now, the ladder is in a weird spot, and that's a bit of a bummer, but, like, this is really the only optimal way to get up and down into the loft. So, I'm fine with it being imperfect, and that's a way I'm trying to, like, approach playing stuff, and I think this game is going to help instill that kind of habit into my brain as well. Is just kind of like letting things be. Oh my god. Fight, 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 fight. Who will win? Fight, 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 fight. Hell yeah! And the victor is me. There. I keep getting distracted by side projects on side projects whenever it's like, okay, I need to do this. Well, I want to place this in a nice spot. Oh, wait, this room's a bit too cramped now. I should make it bigger. Ah, all right, we're going to need more blocks to decorate the walls with. But, you know, that's also, like, a large part of what makes it fun, I think. Ooh. Take apart tool? Oh, interesting. Hold on. So I bet you, like... How much durability does this have left? Quite a bit. Let's look at something that's a little closer to broken. Yeah, like the axe. Axe head. This tool has about a 1% durability remaining. Yeah, so this thing is almost broken. So I'm assuming if we could melt it down. 0% durability remaining. That's interesting. So this thing's effectively going to break the second it's used even a single time. Or not. Huh. I think by sharpening it, I actually got a little bit more out of it. Oh well. But that's interesting. Intriguing stuff here. Alright. So we're going to go out and get some slate, I guess. Even though I really don't want to wander that far. I mean, I'm not really doing anything, so fuck it, why not? I've got a whole season. I got 2 seasons. 3 seasons, actually. Oh, it's all done! Okay. Used for making refractory brick door. We're gonna need nails made of iron or meteoric iron, and iron rods. Poke oven is a multi-block structure made of fire clay bricks or any type of refractory and an iron hatch door. Interesting, interesting. Nine refractory gratings. Okay, we'll do that later. We'll do that later, but that is our next big project when we get back. Because then we can make a proper kiln. Fuck it. For our clay. God, it's still that cold? Are you kidding? It's 35 degrees Fahrenheit. It's not that cold. We should also bring our skets with us. Yeah, let's make this a multi-purpose trip. Yeah. Also, does this work now? Oh my god, it's goddamn Christmas. By being able to disassemble those, I have effectively gotten a lot more linen, which we need for making windmill sails. Progress goes pretty good. I need my I need my iron plugs. Hell, we'll grab the copper ones too, why not? See, look at that. The second I'm not smithing, it's windy again. It's like the game knows. And before I leave... Armor's in decent shape. Alright, let's... This critter is gonna head out now. So... It's a fair distance out, further than I'd like it to be, but we're gonna hit up the beehive on the way. Where did I put that? There it is. And, basically set up our skep, and then once we're done out there, we're gonna head back, and... Oh, there are so many chickens out here. I really need to set up a trap. There are critters everywhere out here. A lot of puppers, too. Where's the parents, though, is the question. But yeah, like, I guess I could, like, think aloud a bit more so I can process my thoughts too. So, plans today include making a, beehive kiln as well. Whoa. As well as, what is it? Okay, beehive kiln. We want to make, to clean up the upstairs area so that we have a little bit more space to work with. I also want to make a steel oven, like the cementation furnace. And what else? What else? What else? Oh, right, right, right. I want to make the teleportation stone thing from the teleport mod, because I think that'd be really useful. For us to do the final thing I want to do today, which is wander until we fucking find a damn merchant that is a treasure hunter, so we can start engaging with this game's story? What a weird thing to find just sitting there. Probably should have brought my gears with me, but that's okay. Hi, Greenie. I did pass it already. Okay, let's see. A couple of destinations I want to hit up while I'm out and about. I also want to hit up this meteoric iron node. Because with our smithing plus mod, it means that, like, ooh. The fuck? Is that a snake? Pit viper. Oh, that's gotta be very bad. Don't bite me. I'm good. Thanks. I could gather it now, but I'm feeling lazy. There's another mod I meant to add before I started streaming, but I just said fuck it. There was one that adds an immersive third-person camera, which just lets you, it just puts the camera slightly over your right shoulder when in third person, which I kind of want to do. Unlike Minecraft, I kind of like being in third person in this one a lot. Although in Minecraft I've liked it lately thanks to the new skin that Logan made for me. Don't need a credit card to ride this train. Don't need money. Don't need fame. Don't need a credit card to ride this train. So weird. I'm still weirded out by that. Alright, here we are. Meteoric. Like right here, right? Swavite. Somewhere. Is it here? Oh, did I? Whoa. Did I gather it already? I feel like I would have dug it up. Funny that the one meteoric iron thing that I have marked is probably the, like, that I went towards is the only one that wasn't actually... Oh, wait, nope, never mind, found it. Ooh, that takes a while to break. Ow. Swavite impact rock. I wonder what that's good for. Wow! You can actually make unique blocks out of this. Which I imagine is actually pretty rare because it's like meteoric, so it's not like something you can get in bulk. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it looks like really it is just that one small piece. That's very interesting. Two pieces smelt into an iron ingot, though, which is quite a lot more than I would have expected from such a small resource. Now, where are the bees at? They're southwest. Nah. Ah! Okay, we're good. There's our bees. I need to start bringing a scythe with me so we can gather more of these reeds while we're out and about. Because I have a bunch that I brought home with me, but they haven't grown in ages. Oh, there they are. Keep your ears peeled. And you may hear my death. Whoa. Really? Oh, there they are. Buzz, buzz. Placed near a wild beehive or near an already populated skep to attract a new colony of bees. This will require some nearby flowers as well. Oh, I did not bring flowers. Those are eagle ferns. And cow parsley. I don't think any of those would be flowers in a traditional sense. But I think there's a patch of flowers not too far away that we could place. Aha! Wait, no. That's red top grass. Aha! That's flowers, though, surely. Catmint. Are those flowers? They are. It literally labels them as flowers. No, I don't know anything about flowers, but flowers are pretty. And that's very insightful. More insightful commentary from your friend Spirit. I don't know. I don't know why that got me so bad. It's just such an inane statement to make. Flowers are pretty, yeah, no fucking shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm gonna fucking throw up. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Oh, hi. Oh, fuck. Oh. Flowers are pretty. So stupid. But like, I don't know, like it seems like a niche interest that I would potentially enjoy if I had the capacity to get out more, you know? Like I gave Harkin like a character trait that like he presses flowers as like, you know, a hobby to, you know, distract him from the horrors of his existence. You know, having a little book of pressed flowers sounds like a really charming thing for him to do, and that sounds like, I don't know, that seems interesting to me as well. But I don't exactly live in a region that makes it easy to do those things. Like, I'd love to have, like, a hobby like that, you know? I'd love to have a hobby that was not something that's exclusively tied to a computer desk. Soda recommended it, so maybe I should give, ukulele another try. I think maybe some videos might actually not be a bad idea compared to, just the visual guide I had before. Wow. That's a lot of fog. I think we should also build a secondary greenhouse before the season ends. Before winter. Well, before. Oh no. God, I really stammered. I've been stammering a lot lately, I feel like, and that makes me slightly worried. I don't know if it's because my thoughts are going faster than my speaking. Also, that's a lot of clay. Or what? Which hasn't been a problem I've had before. But it's like I can't keep up with my own, like my voice can't keep up with my brain sometimes. I love that the mountain is still snowy. Oh, already visited this. Wow, you can tell I've been away a while. I mean, I'm far enough away that things that might have been tossed on the ground loosely. I love the jump scare of, like, I'm picking up rocks, and then I pick up a rock and there's a fucking snake. There's like a obviously it's based in reality to a degree, but there's also like a comedy to it. There's like a humor to it. Hey, Skittish, you here? By the way, still, or did you dip out? Which is funny to ask a question like that when the second one's answer would just be provided by a lack of someone's presence. Whoa. Whoa! Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that was an actual venomous snake! Oh, watch out, Graham! A poisonous snake! Watch out for the wolf, Graham! Mango? I wish you could get, like, seeds from the fruit. It's such a different experience out here when it's spring. I wonder if you can transplant fruit trees. Removing a branch to get a cutting and then planting the cutting on dirt. Or place the cutting onto the cut branch stub of another fruit tree. Only a portion of planted cuttings will succeed in even smaller number of grafts. Okay. Because we do have an apple tree down here. Hey, Shadow. By the way, welcome on in. Conglomerate sand. Still, I've somehow managed to collect 5 trillion items. I'm just gonna eat the mango. Actually, I can't eat it yet. God damn it. I wonder, is Flint really this common IRL? Like, out in just the woods? Which is, I assume, the only place you would find it, since we live in a modern society. So it should be a lot easier in the spring now to determine... Oops. The kind of soil. Red apple tree, vernalized. I don't know what that means. Cool. That did nothing. Okay, I'm leaving it alone then. I don't want to kill the tree. That's a bad place to go, bunny. You're gonna have a bad time down there. Post the SCP contest entry you posted. You posted the one you mentioned. That's words. That's correct. There we go. Oh. It was at the last minute and I still need to revise it, which is kind of within the contest rules. I have to pass the revisions by the moderators. Interesting. Well, congrats. Glad you got it uploaded. Really? Bit of an awkward shape. It's so little slate. Like, it's all, like, fucking mixed in with peridotite. Like, am I just expected to not find a larger quantity in one, like, big batch? That really annoys me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's because, like, in this game, that's how you start out as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six, 1, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All right. We're not going to have a full perfect slot of just nothing but slate. I know this. 1, 2. 2. 2. But I'm just going to take what I can get. It'll have a mixture of peridotite in it anyway, but that's fine. Every time I almost fall into, like, a big pit, it reminds me of one of my favorite, Tennant-era Doctor Who episodes. Which was the Impossible Planet and the Satan Pit. There's a part in, I think it's in the first half of the two-parter, where the Doctor's with, Ida, one of the people at the space station that they found themselves trapped at, and they're standing over a massive pit deep down in the planet, and the Doctor's talking about the, like, primal urges, and like the urge, and Ida thinks he means the urge to jump, talking about their ancestors as humans and they're, like, swinging from trees. And then the Doctor corrects her and says it's something deeper than that. Something darker and more sinister or something. And then he says it's the urge to fall, and then he just drops into the hole briefly. 2. Yep, there's the peridotite. 1, 2. So there'll be 4 blocks. Honestly, I'll be lucky if I get a 4x6 with no peridotite in it. Yeah, those are some of my favorite episodes. I love so many of, like, the episodes in the Tennant era. Why would you threaten me with a pickaxe? I'm just a little guy. I don't even drop any good loot. I'm just a little guy. But, like, what? Let me think. There's, like, some of my favorite classic era ones, barring the ones that are, like, the obvious, like, oh, duh. Fucking, no shit, I like the, like, Don't Blink. That one's, like, everyone's favorite. It's probably the most iconic and recognized episode of Doctor Who ever aired. But what else? Trying to think of Tenant era ones. I haven't watched through all of them in a long time. Obviously, a lot of the finales, the season finales, stand out to me. Oh, I'm really... I don't drop loot, I drop a ukulele. How dare you? Wonder if Gallifreyans... Shibogans? What is a Shibogan? From Hominid Analogs. I have no idea. Because I don't consider any of the Chibnall era writing canon because it's bad. The only part of the Chibnall era I respect and will treat as canon is the fact that we had a female doctor. But the writing did Jodie Whittaker such a disservice, and I'm heartbroken about it. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, four, two, three, four, five. I guess that'll be a 4-block wide one. That's fine. I'm gonna grab 2 massive slabs from this so we can get a bunch of materials. Two, three, four. Yeah, I'm actually struggling to remember some. It's been a while since I've watched Doctor Who. A lot of the Donna Noble episodes are so good. I'm sad they never followed up on Jenny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one, yeah, the one with Jenny and Martha and Donna all at once were really good. I love those. There was the build-up to the season finale with Jack Harkness. That saw the return of the Master. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although I guess it was a little weird because, like, as far as I recall, Jenny was played by David Tennant's wife. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, the library. Of course, the library. How did I forget that one? Yeah. The Silence in the Library and The Forest of the Dead are also fucking amazing episodes. And they also work a lot better because, unlike Moffat, who decided to then continue iterating on the Weeping Angels and ruin them, as far as I recall, the Vashta Narada never really made a return appearance, allowing them to stand alone as a one-off series of 2 episodes and allowed them to maintain a level of fear factor instead of them being over-explained and run into the ground. Moffat. Hi, Gamma. Yeah, I'm just talking about, Doctor Who episodes that I liked from the Tennant era. I liked I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites, but I do like it. It's the episode that had the return of Cassandra, the air quotes last human, or the bitchy trampoline. Fuck. My shovel is broken. With the New Earth Hospital. Moisturize me, moisturize me. Let me think, let me think, let me think. The animated specials were also pretty fun, even if they were like, God, I don't know what the story is behind them, that they're so wild, they're animated in wildly different ways, and all of those animations are kind of like, I don't want to say mid, but, kind of mid. 3, 4. Yeah, so it's 4 blocks. There's the one where he crashed in Area 51. There's the one with, God, I can't remember what it was called. But they were trying to, find, like, a space wreck that's only a legend that can supposedly grant you a wish. And there's, like, a space pirate that's, like, following them to try and get them to find it. I can't remember what it's called, though. The Daleks versus the Cybermen was great. They threw so much shade at each other. You are superior in only one respect. What is that? You are better at dying. Like, I remember that line so well. It's like, what the fuck? Obviously, Journey's End, not Journey's End. What is it called? The one with, the one that had all the companions. It had Sarah Jane Smith, it had Jack Harkness, it had Rose, it had Donna, it had Martha, with the Daleks stealing all the planets. Yeah, that one was also, like, one of my, like, as a longtime lover of crossover stuff, but also just seeing all these iconic and meaningful characters getting to all meet and interact on screen really, I think, was like the capstone on Tennant's run as the Doctor. It was so meaningful, especially with Sarah Jane and with, Jane, I believe the actress's name was Jane Goodall. Jane Goodall, I believe. I don't want to misremember, because she passed away not too long after. I believe she passed away of cancer. Yeah, no, I know he came back. I want to sit down and watch those. He got 10, of course. If there's one Doctor that deserves to have that kind of, like, interaction, it's Tennant's era Doctor getting to, first off, get a proper end to the tragedy that was Donna's character, but also having him face off with the fucking Toymaker was awesome. As well as, like, the not things, that was some pretty weird and freaky shit as well. It's a shame I do not have a shovel anymore. And hello, how was your stream? What were you doing on a Sunday? Doing art? What kind of art were you doing? Art tax, art tax, art tax. Animation Minds. Hell yeah, though. How's the animating been going? slaving away at the line art. Godspeed. Send me art tax. Pay. Pay up. Gatwa? Who? Oh, wait, was that the most recent Doctor? Was that the one that, did, like, the post-Toymaker stuff, right? Yeah, send me what you worked on. Send it to me in DM so I can share it. And see what you've been working on. One, two, three, four. Five. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lost count already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Torchwood I never got to watch because it was too adult, especially after the alien alien that fucks you until you die episode. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The one that, like, makes you turn into ash. Yes. There was an episode where the alien has fucked someone and then they get disintegrated into ash. Torchwood, what we're talking about. Three, 4, 5. Whoa! Oh, 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 oh my god, that put a primal fear directly into my soul. I am not. Absolutely not. There's not even a surface. Oh wait, no, there is a surface. There is a surface. Okay, okay. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Jesus. Guess I'm taking only a 2x2 then. God, that made my stomach drop out. Like, it just, like, it fucking terrified me. Wait, so you're saying even RTD's writing recently wasn't very good? I was certain that the new Doctor... I saw clips of Lux Imperator, and he looked like... from the clips I did see, I liked the way he was playing the Doctor quite a bit. So he's already done? I didn't realize, I mean, how long has he been the Doctor? Like, I'm shocked. I feel like the newer Doctors are getting to play that role for such a small span of time. Artax coming. I'm currently fighting CSP in Mortal Kombat. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like the writing has fallen off. It's a shame. Like, who wrote for, Capaldi? It was Moffat? That would explain a lot. Alright, let me finish this slab removal ink, and once I've done that, I will take a peek. Yeah. Like, if there were... Like, I don't know... Like, again, I don't think the performance was bad, but I didn't like Matt Smith that much. There was a level of, like, callousness to his character. Like, there was, like, not even callousness. How do I describe it? He seemed like... I do think that is kind of on brand for what I meant. He felt vaguely, like, uncaring. And then there was an arrogance to it, yeah. Which I think was a really, like, a unpleasant contrast to the Doctor that we had gotten for so long. Like, I don't think Matt Smith necessarily played the character badly. I really liked his, like, mannerisms and stuff, but I really feel like I didn't like his attitude. And also, look, I liked Amy and Rory at first, but they overstayed their welcome for so fucking long. I got so sick of them after a certain point. Yeah, and like they ended so sad, but they ended so sadly because they ended on an episode that sucked. Because the Moffat couldn't just leave the Weeping Angels alone, and he had to milk them for all they were worth, and ruined them as a scary entity thing. You know, I just... Ugh. $144. That's a lot of slate. I think we're actually set on that. I don't need any more. And we got more than enough limestone back home that I'm not super bothered. Yeah, let's start heading back. I got no inventory space either, so it's probably for the best we make a beeline back home. Weird that the weapons don't have a sharpening aspect. I guess they last long enough that they didn't feel the need to do that. The only, like, I would say the first returning episode with the Weeping Angel seemed interesting at first, and then it just kind of went off the rails in a weird way to me. And that was oops, that's the wrong way. And that's specifically with the Temple of the Applands, with the crashed ship and River Song, which also kind of... I feel like the whole River Song situation could have been handled better too. Because I didn't hate River, I just hate the way the writing treated her and how that went. But there was like a twist in that episode where they were navigating through the ruins to get to the crashed ship that had like a weeping angel within it, apparently, and they needed to deal with it. And that alone would have been interesting, just making a lone weeping angel the threat. Yeah. Also, I will look at it in a second. I realized I completely forgot. Let me finish this thought, and then I will pause and look. But there was a part where they were near the top, and the Doctor and River suddenly had an epiphany and realized something that chilled them to the bone as they were navigating through this, like, burial ground, this burial site for the Applands, and it's filled with hundreds and hundreds of, like structures and old, worn, and weathered statues. And then the Doctor and River both realize it at the same time. The Applands built this place. And then Amy's like, yeah? And, like the military guys are with them, and it's like, the Applands had 2 heads. Uh-huh, yeah, and? Why don't the statues? And that sudden shift completely changed that scene and the atmosphere of the whole episode. Because it meant that every single statue that they had passed throughout the entirety of the episode was not an Appland statue, but a weeping angel. they slowly start to move, and that the ship was crashed so that the angels had an energy source to feed on so that they could wake up, because they had been trapped there for who knows how long. So now it wasn't just one weeping angel, it was hundreds. But, like, that was kind of the only real angle of it that was interesting, because it undermined the weeping angels and their, like, sort of, like, passive, like, killing you kindly angle from the original episode. And that was that, they used to send you back in time to live to death, and in this episode, they just snap your neck. What is this, fucking SCP-173? Ooh. Oh, that looks so good, Ink. Holy shit. Do I have permission to share this on stream, by the way? Look at what Ink has been animating. Please go support him and his stream. He's a dear friend, fellow VTuber, extremely skilled animator. That hair animation is so fucking smooth, dude. Also a fellow jester. Yeah, that looks so good. I think the hair animation is obviously amazing, but I also love the subtle eye shifts. Like the shifting of the eyebrows and the eyes, and like the slight movement of the pupils to indicate that they're like looking at something and reacting to something we can't see. That's very, very good. You've really conveyed an emotion here very, very well. So you animate in CSP now. I remember because when we worked on 2023's Spooky Month thing, you were using Toon Boom, I think, or TV Paint? You're gonna have to tell me how to better approach... Ooh. How to better approach, CSP's animation tools, because I hate them. And I would like to just, like, noodle around with the animating, but it's just torture. It. I have a lantern and we have other torches at home. Toon Boom crashes constantly. It takes the entire file with it. So I gave up and just went back to CSP. Yeah, considering how expensive Toon Boom is, it seems weird that it's that unstable and doesn't have like a recovery option or a backup system. Also, I am out $321. I'm gonna have to call my bank, and I'm gonna have to file another ticket with Blackmagic Design because I was charged the money. They said that it would be pending and then it wouldn't go through, but it did. I was fully charged, and I did not get the studio version of DaVinci Resolve, and I find that completely unacceptable. Like, I had a lot of praise that I was heaping on the program, especially compared to Sony Vegas, and how much of it is functional without needing to pay for it, to the point where I was willing to buy the full version so that I could use the full, like, suite of tools that they had to offer, only for it to fucking to bite me in the ass for even considering spending money on it in the first place. Like, oh, it was some issue with PayPal is not a goddamn excuse. If it's PayPal's problem, then guess what? First off, you should not be giving PayPal as an option to pay for your product. And two, there is no step two. It says you should not be giving PayPal as an option if it's going to be a problem. Not good for your business. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, I'm actively upset about that. That's a lot of money, and especially with things getting more and more expensive thanks to tariffs and shit. Like, I can't afford to, like, be dropping that kind of money on something and only for that money to just disappear into the ether. I'm not operating with cryptocurrency here, pal. But yeah. I don't feel the need to spend money on big programs if they're going to be unstable like that. Especially considering how expensive Toon Boom is. Like, I considered potentially animating with it. Oh my god! That was very stupid of me. Could have been bad. But, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, like, I'm told that CSP's animation tools are actually... Ooh, lead! I need that. But, yeah, I thought that maybe, Toon Boom's animation tools might be less difficult to work with. Because it's like a program dedicated to animation and has like keyframing and stuff. What I'm actually heartbroken about the most is that there isn't a Flash, like Adobe Flash equivalent that has like the same user interface and basic setup that that program had. Because I bet you if Flash wasn't dead and I could access it, that would be my go-to for animating. Because it's simple enough for someone like me to get into before getting into more advanced programs. I'm livid that Toon Boom got rid of perpetual one-time buy licenses, and now you have to buy in the subscription model. Yep. I think CSP was going to do that, and then they got so much backlash that they didn't. I think. Don't quote me on that. Because now it's Adobe Animate, and I'm not giving Adobe a cent after they nearly made me go hungry that year when they charged me for the Creative Cloud. And then I canceled it earlier in the year, and they said it was fine. But then it didn't get canceled. I got charged for the subscription that fall. And when I called to complain about it, explaining the situation, the support guy was like, okay, we'll cancel it for you. And then I go and find a $200 cancellation fee tacked on top. So I called back and I gave them an earful and told them that if y'all don't, this charge should not have happened because I canceled earlier this year. And second, you took money I needed to buy food so I could live. And I was furious. And they undid the charge. Like, I got my money back. But ever since then, I have never touched anything Adobe. I would sooner fucking die. There are better programs out there, and that company is, like, foul and despicable. And, like, if you do feel you need to use those, well, there's other ways to go about doing your fucking business with their software without having to buy into their fucking foul business model. They fucked you in the same manner. I'm lucky then that I was able to, like, get unfucked, but... Corporation not be scummy challenge. God, I can't... The lack of human empathy coming from the people in charge of these businesses just baffles me. Adobe's PDF reader is fucking bloated. It's 2 gigabytes? That's deranged. I mean, I already don't play Hitman anymore because it's fucking like, I think 24 gigs. No, I think it's 50. I think Hitman is 50 gigs. It might even be more than that, I think. It's far too much for me to justify having it installed at any point unless I'm planning to be playing it more than, like, one sitting. That's a wagon, by the way, I'm noticing, that I didn't see before. PSP animation tools are honestly pretty simple once you understand how they work. Well, I mean, I just want a basic rundown because I feel like a lot of tutorializing isn't... I don't know, maybe I just haven't found a good tutorial, but it's like... It doesn't feel straightforward to me at a glance, and as a result, I've really struggled to put it to use. Especially with it in comparison to just how the base program... That's a wolf. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Another one! No. It's annoyingly simple. Well, then I look forward to getting an explanation once I have a minute. Once I have time, rather. I can't really justify throwing some of this away, but I think the food is still more important than some of the other shit, and the other shit I can get elsewhere in bulk fairly easily. There we go. Yep, let's see. Hey, fella, you're, like, well hidden. Commodities. Oh, another guy that sells linen and gunpowder. 7 gears. This also, your stuff is way cheaper. I think the stuff that the other guy was selling was like fucking 13 gears. See you later. Oh yeah, they make the same sounds we do. That's them speaking. They're just like got it like an instrument, sort of like in Don't Starve. Now our skep is out in this direction. Raccoon. Bug Fables? Good. I need to revisit Bug Fables. We should revisit it. I think that could be fun. We haven't played that in like 3 years. If I'm lucky, during the time we've been away, we've had a migration of bees into the skep. In which case, we can bring it back and plop it down in the greenhouse. That is a big oak tree. Buzz, buzz. Buzzy, buzzy, buzz, buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Ah, it's still empty. I'm wondering if we need to be in the area so that it can actually propagate. We're not that far from home for the bees, so I think we might just leave that there for now. Also, chicken of the woods. And then come back with an empty inventory. That was a pretty, like, lucrative trip, though. I've got a lot more, like, an insane amount more, slate. Oh, god damn it, don't tempt me. Animal fat's a lot easier to come by now, I'm realizing. It used to be like a rare commodity for me because I used to be too weak or just there wasn't enough wildlife or I struggled to hunt it. And now it's like, because the wildlife comes and attacks me on the regular, I can just kill it and get its drops instead of having to, like, chase rabbits through the underbrush. Speak of the devil, hello. I don't speak in French horn, by the way, that's Kaz. Ooh, I didn't even see that. First off. Pine seed. Rice seeds. Pumpkin seeds? Oh, that's so rare. Oh, that's super lucky. From my understanding, pumpkins are not easy to come by in this game. Sad we still haven't found a, treasure hunter. I didn't think they'd be this uncommon. That's a bear! That is the biggest bear I've ever seen in my life! I've never been filled with... Oh, oh, oh! Is he still following me? Oh. That was fine. Don't worry about it. I think that was a piece of meat I left here, like, late winter. Is that a deer? Yeah, it is. It was just a full-blown revenant-ass grizzly bear. Oh, I forgot to tear down the moose tower. I'll leave it. It's funny. We'll tear it down another time. Pupper. And, are you stranded out there? Ma'am? Sir? Alright. See you later. That was a fruitful trip. Alright. I didn't grab any more clay, so we don't have a lot to work with here, but... that should be sufficient for our purposes. Wow! I didn't realize I was gone for 4 days. Go check on the... No. Let's put the slabs down upstairs. Although, there's something amusing to me about the place I've chosen to continuously put these stone slabs is probably the most unsafe and worst place to put it in the event that this was, like, more realistic. Well, yeah, let's... I've got this wooden balcony with no support beams. But that's okay. I'm sure it'll be able to hold the weight of all this stone. I can't eat that. It gives me gas. Alright, let's see. No, I was referencing, what's the name of the YouTuber? Was it Pleasantries, I think? They did a bunch of really unhinged music videos, but they also made a goofy video about it, like a sitcom about a guy that's like, I can't eat that. Welcome back to I Can't Eat That. It Gives Me Gas. Well, that's certainly a new behavior I've never seen before. Alright. I mean, I won't argue with you, Vintage Story. Oh. Ah. Yeah, not enough. What? I'm assuming maybe a bloomery would work? Yes. Okay, so I can smelt the iron, the meteoric iron in there. 12 pieces of meteoric iron. God, I keep scattering this crap everywhere. I don't need it. The plumb and square allows you to reinforce most hard blocks and objects such as chests and lanterns. You need to strengthen material to reinforce. Interesting. Mainly intended as a low-level protection in multiplayer games, though in single-player games you could use it to prevent accidental breakage by yourself. Huh. Wait, hold on, let me see. Where's the... Is that the one? Finishing chisel, yeah. And I believe there's also, we have the other chisel, because I think I can make bricks now, too. Let's see. Let's go with this one for now, because this is the smallest. With the power of chiseling. Hey, Freezy. Oh, yeah, you mean like this? I mean, the wind isn't very strong today, but still. Am I starving to death again? I am. Oh, wow. Okay. I think I also should go ahead and do this. I love this new thing in the mod that we've added. 95 units of iron, that's fine. We don't need that many, but we take the broken shovel head. I need to bring more charcoal up as well. Which I think I put randomly in this chest down here just to get it out of my pockets. Yes. Wait, hold on. Yeah. So we have a new mod added in here that allows us to reclaim smaller pieces of metal that are used in the smithing process to repair tools once they are broken. Also, foolishly, my fire starter is not up here. And I threw my torch away. I think the torches are in the greenhouse, actually. It's getting there. All right. I came out here for a reason and I forgot. Right. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I realized another critical flaw in that I didn't bring any firewood. A dumbwaiter would be so cool. Oh, this. Oh, that's not from this. Sorry. No, that's my own music I have playing in the background. This music is not the game's music. This is Awakening Road. It's a jazz cover album of Mega Man X. Now it's Green Path. Hey, Augie. We have a bunch of refractory bricks. I need more quartz, but I basically crushed every piece of quartz that we had. Oh, it's a great time for a reforge. No, no, I didn't want to do that. No. Ugh. It keeps putting it back in my... Oh, I don't want the stick in my offhand, ding-dong. There's no water wheel. Not yet, anyway. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. Uh-oh. No, no, I don't want to waste that. Where is the firewood? If I had a nickel for every time someone made a joke about my stick or sausage today, I'd have 2 nickels, which is, really ridiculous because, like, physical currency is kind of, like, archaic at this point. Workable temperature's about 1300. Okay. Hey! Now it's getting all windy. Welcome on in, by the way, Soel. But check this out. Shovelhead. And now... with the leftover bits from other projects... we can now fully prepare this shovel head. Fine, I'll just put it back on a tool. For now. I'm interested, actually. If I put this here... and, sure, let's just use that stick because, can't be bothered to get another one. And then we'll grab leather from downstairs. Hey, Artful. Welcome on in. What was I gonna do? My brain. My brain stopped working for a moment. Where are these groaning freaks? Ugh. So I'm wondering if the leather will give it a higher... like, it will help with its durability if you use that for binding instead of just crafting it normally. I'm curious. Strike to craft. Oh! Binding durability, 2,000. Wow. What? Get out of my workshop. Get out of my workshop. Get out of my workshop. Goodbye. Idiot. Okay, what plates? Okay, let's see. Plates. Interesting. Bucket, which seems intriguing. Rift Ward. Oh my god, I could actually make that. I have all the resources. I do need an iron door. And the teleportation runes, right. I don't, but I'm going to turn them back on. I want to turn them on eventually because they are a part of the game's experience. I just didn't like them early on, that they were everywhere and made just basic gameplay like really miserable. You know? Uh, there is no wearing out of components. I feel like that would be a bit too much for this game. I think that'd be too miserable of an experience if you also had to worry about the pieces breaking over time. There's already so much they're expecting you to babysit. I actually realize now something that needs to be done because this wall is the wrong pattern. Nah, I'm glad it's not that it doesn't work that way. I think that it would be less fun. I mean, I'm sure there are people that would like it. Like, some people like it being even more granular, you know? This also means I could relocate the pulverizer to somewhere less in the way. Probably put it over here and just have the windmill mechanism come through the ceiling. We'll see. Buh. Did I have any cobble left over? I could have sworn I did. Oh, I do. Yeah, excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. 9, 11, 12. Yeah. And then, I think, to fully clean this room up, hold on. Just kidding. Hold on. There. Now I can do this. I accidentally did that to the limestone a little. That's okay. What do I want to put in the ceiling in the middle? Maybe the peridotite cobble? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1 block short. No! We have enough of the smooth blocks, actually, yeah. 13. Perfect. Not enough for the cobble, but that's okay. We should have plenty of that lying around somewhere downstairs. Also, is the hammer and the anvil going at the moment bothering people? It doesn't bother me, which is interesting, because normally that would be a problem. Or, like, in the past it would have been. God, I swear. We're gonna need more charcoal pretty soon. Awoo! getting somewhere, though. Why is this not centered? Ah, because we don't have the pine logs yet on the left. That's why. Also, Lulzy, I don't know if I asked yesterday or not, or if you were still here when I did ask. Did you see the thing I was working on for Art Fight on Saturday and Friday? Give me a second. Here it is. It's not done yet. I still need to do the shading, but I'm taking today off to relax. Because I really busted my ass on this one. Yeah, like, I really struggle with it. But I'm happy with it. Thank you. Yeah, I need to do the shading for, like, the sunset. And that's going to be a whole hell of a thing, but I'm taking a day off so I don't completely burn myself out. Do I not have any more pine tree logs? You're doing art farts? Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know if that was autocorrect or if that was part of the gag. Thank you. The background was inspired by like a piece of art I saw on online because I was trying to look for a reference for a background, and it was like so I was yeah, it was on purpose. Okay. Oh right, I killed you. Why does it feel like this chest is missing some items that it shouldn't be? No idea. I need a single... Oh, wait, hold up. Meteoric iron ingots! Let's go! Alright. Tier 3 anvil. Right. I'm not really sure what I want to make. I think I should start by making a weapon. Also, it would be fun to make an anvil out of meteoric iron. Just for the fucking sake of it. Hello, Kayla the Furry. Very interesting way to introduce yourself for the day. Welcome on in. Then again, I've also been known to enter Discord calls and say, "What's up, cucks?" So I guess maybe I don't have any room to talk.
This must be Sigma's work.
Yeah, Sigma is a cuck. X keeps cucking him every time he tries to recruit Zero to be evil. Does meteoric iron have any benefit in the anvil? I don't think so. I fully believe it's just because I can make it, but it might just be a higher working tier. And it'd be nice to use the meteoric iron, in my opinion, over regular hematite for its, like, higher durability. Because its durability is, like, insanely high. Oh, god damn it. What? Oh, it's not hot enough anymore. That's why. I love the way it looks as well. This color is such an interesting color. The Quencher. Hello, Ara. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Ara, please? I'm trying to work fast. Fun fact. Lead hammers are used in wheels in order to not damage the wheel when doing percussion-assisted removal. I don't know what that means. I've made you want to play this game? You should! It's good! The grind isn't as much of a grind as it might appear. It's actually really therapeutic. And relaxing. There's always another thing to get done. Look at all these meteoric iron bits. Hold on. Could you imagine making plate armor out of meteoric iron? What a power move. Also, what a difficult thing to keep maintained. Weird. Brigandine helmet. Nothing that seems particularly necessary. Okay. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's still hot enough, right? No, it's not. Oh, I've got it going the wrong way, that's why. Need to work fast. Just redid my 90-day Final Fantasy XIV sub. I don't mind a grind. I guess I do need to get back into that as well before this weird Moogle event thing I heard about is over. Did I make a shovel head already? I did not. Am I gonna be able to fucking fully work this into a shape before it's too late? Yes! I'm actually kind of amazed at how much you get out of such a small amount of iron. The shovel head reminds you of a horseshoe crab. Yeah? Tombstone events are good. They're a good excuse motivator to do things I've been meaning to catch up on. Yeah, I just need to find the energy. Y'all want to know something? Like, I'll give you a sneak peek of something. I talked about this earlier on stream, by the way. That NTN locked the fuck in regards to, the background, the new background we're gonna get. Have a little peek-see at one part of it. Just a small part. You don't get to see the whole thing. I wonder who that is. Does anybody recognize them? It's the boy. It's Ruroki. Yeah, I can't say his name today. Yeah, it's Ruroki. God damn, I made such a fun-looking name, but such a hard name to say. What is wrong with me? So we can make these tools even more durable thanks to the power of this mod. The question is, what can we use? Philip, thank you for the raid. Hello, 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 hello. How was your stream? What were you doing? You were arting. You were drawing. What were you working on? Art fight. Nice. What team? Let me see. I might be, might have to look at Smithing Plus. Or Toolsmithing. Oh, that's neat! Cold forging copper. As a realistic element, Toolsmith allows you to cold forge copper. This means that you don't need to heat up your copper to work on it. It can be worked at room temperature because it is such a soft metal. Oh, that's really nice. I'm just curious to know if there's, like, because we have sticks, and we have... Oh, I see. Bone, stick... What are the... Oh my god! No way! Hold up! Hold up! I could make the handles out of metal as well. Making a metal rod, which would probably massively improve its durability. Alright, I've got a new goal. Or at least how many times we can repair it and put it back together again. I am going to go back out and hit up these meteoric iron spots we found that I definitely didn't mine. There's one here. That's very far, though. Yeesh. There is one north, which is less far. Although it's kind of hard to tell. It looks like it might be a similar distance. But there's one... Yeah, there's one out there that we never grabbed. I guarantee it. And another one out here. Might be a good option, because then we can make a meteoric iron... a meteoric... Like, what'd you... We... I don't know if this is a new problem or what, but I've been having issues where my thoughts are outrunning my mouth. Full meteoric iron tool. Yes. Where the handle is made of meteoric iron, the head is, and then we bind it with leather to give it the maximum amount of durability that we can work with at the moment. Although it looks like you could also bind it with metal, like with nails. Interesting. You think binding it with nails would make it even stronger? Because then we could just make, we could make meteoric iron nails, we could make meteoric iron handle, and just make the whole goddamn thing out of fucking space rock. Which admittedly, it would still eventually need to be replaced, but with the power of, like, the way we smith things and how we have all these meteoric iron bits, we can at least get a lot more mileage out of this material, where otherwise it would probably have been wiser to use on other things. Exciting. Also, fuck. We need to get andesite and granite as well. I heard a freak. What is with you assholes? Get out of my house and leave my chickens alone. What? Ow! Oh my god! God, it's become a ballroom blitz. Sorry if I'm distracted today, by the way. When I get focused, I don't read the chat as much as I should. Doing Crystal, doing a 37 character, 27 character picture. Hot damn. Motherfucker, I am busy engaging with my wonderful community. Shut up. Thank you. Anyway. Fun fact, Pharaoh Tutankhamun's tomb contained a re-gifted meteoric iron dagger. I think the part of that that's the funniest is the re-gifted part. That's very funny. Modern tools are riveted with nails anyway. Yeah, let's see. Granite or andesite? Okay. Which I think the meteoric iron that we are looking for is in an andesite zone, so that works out great. In fact, provided we have enough durability on the hammer, which we do, I am going to, nope, I need that. First off, put my crock away. Don't be weird. One serving of hefty snake meat stew. Because, what a thrill! I'm a snake eater. Hi. It's almost done, and it's only May. It's almost summer, but I think this will be done before summer hits, or at least right at the start, which means we might get 2 yields of flax from this farm before it starts getting too cold to grow it. Oh, honestly, also, uh-oh. Oh, she was chill. I picked up the Kobold player model mod on a whim. I didn't really have strong opinions one way or another, but I think it's actually grown on me a lot. I think I actually really like it. It's the best option I've got right now. That is a moose. Okay, no, that's fine. The moose seemed more interested in other activities than going after me, I think. Maybe? I hope. God, I feel like it's more dangerous in the springtime because there's more like wildlife out and about once the seasons have changed. No moose steed. There is a steed we can get, but that kind of hinges on us being able to engage with the game's story, which we have yet to find a treasure hunter to get a map from. We are not really in a position for that yet. I'm not going to gather anymore flint for now. We don't need it at the present moment. We can domesticate rams, but we only have one, and I need at least I need a ewe. I need the ewe. No, I need like a female variant so that we can start breeding them. But at the moment, no dice. So I only have like the male. And I'm hoping that for now, the fences are enough to keep him safe from nearby wolves. It probably won't protect him from bears, though. That is going away from me. Damn. That looked like a rainstorm, and it is, but it's... That reminds me of me in real life. I like rain. I like the rain. I like rainstorms. They're very relaxing to me. So, like, I'll, like, go outside to get some mail or something, and then I'll look at the sky, and I'll see, like, dark clouds, and I'll get excited, but then I'll wait a moment and see that the wind is blowing them away from me, and be like, aw. Yeah, this doesn't look like... I mean, it might, but I often think I might just be giving up on these structures way sooner than I should. But I'm suspecting that, as usual, I am looking for a thing that isn't here. Yep. I mean, it's fine. How dare the ancient civilization not leave more valuable shit in their destroyed ruins? They should feel ashamed of themselves. Maybe that's why they're dead. Good riddance. Oh. When you're no longer looking for copper, it's like everywhere. Why do I have this in my offhand? Okay. Well, if there was stuff in that, I took a thorough attempt at finding it, and it's not something that's life or death that I find or not find. Oop, we're almost there. Also be a little bit more cautious, because the last time I was out here, I did a couple of running jumps and half the ground caved in underneath me, and I fell 10 feet. Here we are. Two pieces, so that's 2 ingots right there. Any more a little further away? Probably not. Didn't think so. Okay. It's under here somewhere. I heard a ba. Where are you? Fuck. Oh well. Oh! That's a lot more than last time. God, it takes a while to break. Hold on. Speaking of ancients, my brain started kicking around the sci-fi shows I used to watch. Oh yes, Stargate SG-1 ruled! I remember the time loop episode, and the episode where they went back in time, and the episode with the black hole on the other side of the Stargate. Those were all some of my favorites. There was also like the one where Teal'c was stuck in a prison with due to like an ancient Asgardian piece of technology that was meant to starve out and kill the Goa'uld inside. Yeah, the Greys. The replicants were also my personal favorite. At least their early variants. Once they turned into normal people, I was like, this is boring, I don't care anymore. I liked when they were the one where they were all like on the submarine and they had to like deal with them before they escaped and tore the planet apart. There was a fucking amazing Gary's Mod add-on that was just the replicants from Stargate. Like the spider variants, like the weird, like insectoid ones. And like they would actively seek out and consume metal props and propagate themselves. And they would also like, just like in the show, if you shot them, they would get shattered into pieces and then those pieces would reform. I don't know if they ever updated it beyond the version of the game that that I remember playing with it at. It was also very performance heavy for completely understandable reasons. I remember finding that really, really interesting. You think I ran by any other merchants? There's that guy out there, but I don't think he has anything. Merchants are fairly spaced apart. Anyway. There was a Lethal Company mod that adds the replicants? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I'm aware of the locusts, although I've done very little with them in this. There we go. We have 23 meteoric iron, so that means we have 10 ingots. 10 ingots. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck me. I'm so glad I saw that. There's so much fucking loose gravel around that hole. That wasn't that deep, but Jesus. But yeah, the replicants, they're very interesting because they would, like, whenever they replicated, as was their name, they would, the ones they replicated would be made of whatever material they were consuming. So the better the material, the stronger they were. And the stronger their, air quotes, offspring would be. Hello, Hefty. Welcome on in. God, that is such a gorgeous mountain. That is such a spectacle, too. What a giant, beautiful piece of the landscape. Oh yeah, the low-tech approach. Yeah, that's why they were sending SG-1 to deal with them. I keep getting fun ideas for, like, VR community night stuff to watch, but all of it's, like, TV shows, and they're just so much longer than a movie. I'm surprised it's still so cold that they're struggling to grow. Also, brooding hen, I don't know what you want from me, you little freak. Sword pedestal, right, I forgot about these. I also have a new mod that adds a lot of new furniture stuff for storage. Storage Plus. Actually, I haven't checked this in forever either, now that the water's thawed. Ooh! Perch. 2 perch. We need to go back out and check the skep in a bit, I think. I'd like to see if the bees have migrated. They probably haven't, because I think you need to be relatively nearby in order to, for the chunks to be loaded so that they'll do that. Frick. That's why my backpacks aren't, like... I don't have all my backpacks on, because I need a backpack slot free in order to carry the full skep back home. That's 5 units of iron bloom. We will not be able to do anything, though, until we... First off, see if I actually have any left. I think we have a little bit of charcoal left. I think. I don't think I dug all of it up yet. But that might be me, like, huffing the copium. Yep, that's me huffing the copium. Fuck. Which means, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Because I don't have a well... I might have to use the... Oh. I'm probably going to have to use the meteoric iron axe in advance instead of actually letting it be fully fancifully upgraded. Where'd the rest of my Swavite rock go? I know I grabbed more than one piece before. We do, but we don't have any charcoal, and I need an axe to cut down trees to get firewood for charcoal. Which we don't have. We have, like... Although I guess this one might have enough durability to do the job, but we'll see. Yeah. The binding durability is low, but the rest of it's doing okay. Do I have any nails? I thought we had some leftover bismuth bronze nails that I never used. Because we could disassemble the pickaxe and put it back together with a better binding, which I do like. I like the idea that, like, okay, certain aspects of this tool are wearing thin. There they are. So, like, watch this. So, we've got the iron pick. Shift, take apart tool. There we go. Put that there, and then put the nails in. And then... And then strike to craft. And now, the binding durability and the handle durability are so much higher. So in fact... Look at that. Oop. Wait, can you not sharpen the tools? It'd be very weird if the one metal it doesn't let you use. Oh, it's already max sharpness, that's why. There we go. Look at that durability. The handle isn't very good, but if we can make a better handle for all of our tools, they will last so much longer. And I really like this feature, even if it does mean that my pockets get a little bit more cluttered with stuff than I'd like when my tools break. I say the shovel... The binding on that is pretty high, but what's the binding durability for the 2500? Oh, the leather... Didn't we use leather for the shovel? Which seems higher. Interesting. There is bone, but I think bone is not better than sticks. I'm pretty sure bone... I mean, we could try. I mean, it's like, I don't think there's any durability cost for taking them apart and putting them together again. So we could just experiment. Why not? Let's see. I've got an abundance of bone lying around. Somewhere. There it is. Oop. But I would assume that bone... Well, definitely it's sturdier than sticks, but I don't know if the game treats it as better. It's not easy to come by, so maybe. Let's test it on the shovel. So the handle is, like, low. The handle's durability is, what, like, 1,300? The way it stands upright is kind of funny. It is better. It's better than sticks. Nice call. Good call. Good call. The handle's only white if you make it out of, like, because you can usually craft it to make, like, knives and stuff, but that's the only time that's a visual change. Also, this thing's nearly broken, but... Oh, if we disassemble it, we wouldn't be able to put it back together because we don't have another hammer to use. Oh well, that's fine. Well, why not? Oh, the head is nearly broken. I don't see a meter that needs filling, though. Yeah, maybe not. That's fine. That's fascinating, though. That's really cool. I like this feature a lot. It very much reminds me of Tinker's Construct. It really does. But, like, I feel like it's more interesting than Tinker. Temporal gear, chisel, and hammer. And a plate. Okay. Let's start with, getting the chisel, because we're already up here, God damn it. Yes, less options are for the better. There was just too much for Tinker. There's such a shit. The only thing they're good for is money. Did I put the goddamn hammer away? I put the goddamn hammer away. I put it away. What mod is this? Smithing Plus, I believe. If it's not Smithing Plus, it's Tool Smithing. But they're both compatible with each other. And so I think this mixture is a really nice combo. Let me see. Where's my hammer? Did I just put it back up here? I did. Create a beacon. Place the beacon at the place with which you want to teleport. At least one of the sides should not be blocked. Create a raw runestone. Trying to think where I could put this. Because, like, since we have a teleporter thing now, that would be really cool to have, like, a proper little landing pad. But we can't do that without more charcoal. So that problem still cannot be resolved until we have charcoal. Again. Even base tinkers added too much stuff. Compatible mods only made it worse, but I still love the ability to mix and match materials. Yeah. Okay, give me a second. I need to pee this. I'll be right back. Hey, baby. Hope you're comfy over there. Yeah. Hair. There we go. So, I need also... Ah, I had a feeling that stuff definitely rotted. This is gonna sound like the weirdest question one could ask. So this game has game mechanics revolving around, like, the preservation of food via putting them in crocks and then sealing the crocks with wax to ensure that they last a long time. Uh, How would that be done in real life? No, I mean, like, what containers? You know? Ah! I I don't think that's answering my question. What is a crock? I've never, like, is it like a crock pot? Like, what are we talking about? Tupperware, I do not think would let things last for years. Um, I do not trust Tupperware to not leak its plastics into my food after a long enough period of time. Or just put the compost in there. There's also potash that I haven't been using. I'm so stupid. Relax. Okay, well, so here's my question because when it comes to preparing food in real life, my biggest struggle is that the food either goes bad after preparation because I don't get to it in time, or the food that I have prepared doesn't like, or the food ingredients don't because I don't get around to cooking it. I'm trying to think of ways, like, based on this knowledge that I didn't really have, to preserve. Why is there water in this? Thinking of ways to preserve food. How do I get the water out? That sounds really silly as a question, but I don't know. Okay, that's a way to get the water out. Wait, that soup hasn't spoiled? Oh, it's basically got no nutritional value. Weird, alright. But yeah, like, ways to preserve food. IRL, so that I can actually, benefit from it without just losing track. And then having all the food go bad. It might benefit me a lot more from a real world perspective. the less nutritious it is, the longer it takes to spoil. Yeah, I mean, I knew that. I can dry food, you can salt it, you can make long-lasting food, and of course you can Tupperware it to keep it longer, but as a rule of thumb, freezing is the best for that. But I know the longer something is frozen, the worse it would taste like worse over time. Okay. Now I gotta remember what I was going to do before I got distracted by all these other extraneous tasks. I believe we were going to go somewhere. Charcoal. Right. Water is the enemy. Yep, fair enough. Why am I holding this with two hands? What am I holding? Oh, I'm cold? Why am I standing like this? What the fuck? Okay, I'm normal again? That was weird. Alright. You know what? I bet I know what it was. It was the chisel. Yeah. I look so cool. Alright, see ya. Glass Tupperware. Glassware probably works best. Mason jar. Bad dog. Holy shit. No, no. You want to fuck with me while I'm trying to talk to my community? Then you can die. Get back here. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth, you stupid wolf. Don't get mad at me. You're the one who picked the fucking fight. Don't start fights you can't finish. I talk shit literally every time one of these attack me because it's always the same. I'm annoyed because I'm busy doing something else. Glass crocks, pickling jars. It's more expensive, but also doesn't have the wear of plastic concerns of Tupperware. I mean, preparing food for the month seems like a good way to go about it. I could set one day aside and prepare a bunch of meals, and then they'll be good for the month. And then I can just take them out and reheat them without the fear that they will go bad during that time. Because I need to start, like, I'm 33, I need to start eating better. The last time I got blood tests, my cholesterol was a bit higher than normal, and I can only imagine that the more I continue to eat unhealthily like I've been, the higher my medical risk is going to be. I need to start eating something else than what I've been eating for the last 10 years. Which has been microwavable TV dinners and DoorDash delivery of fast food that is going to kill me at like 60 at this rate. And the problem is that I just can't, like, I can prepare food now, but I just can't. ADHD doesn't allow me to keep track of things as well as I'd like, even with my meds. So there will be things that just get dropped on the wayside, and a lot of times that's, you know, food that will perish. Canned food I have, but there's not enough variety of canned food where I think I could enjoy canned food. Only, you know? And that's also heavy in salt, I think, a lot of times. How else are you gonna get crack pipes without DoorDash? Listen, I don't... I want to make a joke, but I'm worried that someone might think I'm serious, so... Thawing methods. Do thaw in the fridge. It takes longer, but your refrigerator is the safest way to make sure your food stays at 40 degrees or below while it defrosts. Give your ground meat or chicken breasts a full day. Bigger cuts like frozen turkey need 24 hours for every 5 pounds. Yeah, I'm not going to remember that, by the way. Not that I don't appreciate it, it's just I'm sitting here playing a video game. I am not going to remember that information. But the glass Crocs is useful. I'll have to look into that. Glassware seems like the way to go. The microwave is evil. I mean, we played that horror game like 2 years ago. This is like weird news to bring up now. But I'm assuming it is because it's just not a good way to prepare food. Which I get it. I just need to, like, I know I have the capacity to cook now. I had Chow Fanatic help me work through some stuff, and I still have some frozen hamburger meat in the freezer. Y'all are gonna look at me like I'm a crazy person. I'm leaving that crock there. Come back for it later. That's a big one. Not to put glassware in the freezer if you don't know what temperatures it's able to withstand. Like, having recommendations for what materials, like what products to buy, that kind of stuff's really helpful to me. Because I don't trust the internet anymore. In terms of just, like, looking it up online, because I will always get biased and somehow manipulated advertisements for products that aren't as good as what I'm looking for. And because we live in an era where something functioning as intended is no longer the goal, and instead it's, how can we make something as shitty as possible and still make people buy it? And still get people to buy it, rather. Hello, Sequar. I have 2 kobold characters I want to make for a tabletop game sometime. I don't know what their personalities would be. I mean, I know one of their personalities, not the other. One is Frost. I want to make Frost into a tabletop character. The other one is, this boy. Honestly. He's kind of grown on me, in a way. Like, even though he's not really a character with a personality, he's me, but I could easily interpret and conjure up some ideas for what kind of character he would be based on this game that we're playing. Tired survivalist. I need a proper storage container for logs before they're ready to be chopped, because I'm going to go out and get way more. I know that I could put them in there, but I want them to be outside so that they're as quickly accessible for, like, shopping and such. There. Also, I'm going to do something fun. Here we go! Eat. Eat. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, eat, eat. 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 Eat, yeet. Yeet. Eat, yeet. Eat, yeet, yeet. Eat, yeet. Eat. 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 Eat, yeet, yeet. Done. I grabbed a few different sets of reusable glassware a while back. Always seemed good enough quality so far. Best thing about them is that the locks are using hinges with mechanical connections rather than being molded as part of the lock. Still might break, but won't wear out due to just bending during use. Interesting. Okay. I'm nipping this in the bud. I know I'm being aggro this time. There are so many more than I thought. That's like a whole pack of wolves. You know what? Y'all have fun over there. I've changed my mind. Peace. Live and let live and all that. Peace among worlds, Rick. That's a big one. Oh, wait, was there a fucking... There was a tree hollow in that one, wasn't there? Turnip seeds, spelt seeds, and a birch seed. I don't care about birch. Guess we have another storage container. Ooh, this has a lot of branches. Yeah, it's hard to find things. Well, I haven't replaced my mattress yet, even though I desperately need to. Also because I don't know what to look for. Like, I have a box spring and a mattress, and the box springs, like, boards, like the metal boards. Not the metal boards, the 2x4s or whatever that are inside the damn thing have been broken for the better part of, like, I want to say 10 years. But recently it started to sag really dramatically. I've had to put, like, a arm pillow into the back corner next to the wall where my bed is pushed because I kept finding myself waking up rolling into the wall, like as far away from the edge of my bed as possible and trapped there by my cat. So I need to, like, you know, not a healthy way to live. Welcome back. Yeah, I've been sleeping on a pretty awful one for a very long time. Yo, you forgot how hard it is, annoying it is to draw something that you don't have a reference for? That's a bear! Oh my god! Oh, he's still coming. Actually, I'm not afraid of you, motherfucker. You want to mess with me? You want to mess with me? The superior intellect? Come on. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you take that personally? Come and get me. Come on. Come on. What are you gonna do? Oh no, I'm so scared. Oh no, I'm cornered. You're gonna get me. Idiot. He'll die eventually. I think he's dead. Time to bury the body. I'm doing a jig. I'm dancing to his death cries, his cries of pain. I mean, I have a mattress frame. Fine. It's the box spring that's the problem. Honestly, I should move these. I think where I've put them is, like, not a good spot for them. Actually, maybe on this side. Also, that's a bigger container. It's got more space. Yeah, I have a couple of friends who have aphantasia. There. Now what we need is a second lantern and then some glass, which we're going to put on both these sides, I think. Or potentially we'll just make a platform here, and then we can move this door so it's not directly next to the windmill. Alright, well we've gotten, I think, more than enough. That should be enough firewood, but I kind of want to go out for one more trip. And then we will start chopping all the wood. It does feel weird. I usually skip it, but I've been kind of too lazy to hop out of game to do that. You know what? It's been a while. Why not? We've been listening to a lot of my own music. What if we did this? There. Let the game play its own music now. It may be a bit too loud, I'm noticing. Is it still too loud? How? There. Oh, there's a lot of sap over here. I didn't bring my knife. Oh well. What the fuck? There's a certain vibe that Vintage Stories music gives off. This is very dangerous. I don't like that. Yeah, this is the one that gets super ominous near the end of it. Ooh. Redwood seed, what? A copper wrench. Carrot seeds. That's insane. I guess we could get a redwood tree for free. Also, I am amazed at the mileage we're getting out of this axe, by the way. Like, the amount of fucking trees we've cut down and the amount of durability that it hasn't even lost yet is crazy. Like, look at it. Barely anything. Heart's starting to flow. Good. Good, good. This will be our last one. And then we will head back and make a separate axe out of flint with which to actually firewoodify all of this, because fuck if I'm going to use this meteoric iron axe and all of its durability to turn this into firewood. I'm not doing that. Actually curious. I'm kind of poking around out here in case I might get lucky and stumble upon one more. Owie. Well, there's more copper. It is immensely funny to me that it looks like we walked in the wrong direction for warmer temperatures. I thought that was a fucking bear. Oh. Hoping I'll see, like, a merchant. I see a merchant, actually. One that I might have actually found before and never marked. Okay, no, it's fine. You'd think I'd learn my lesson and stop bunny hopping through the fucking shrubbery, because it's going to be like the opening of goddamn Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I'm going to leap over a bush and fall directly into a cave. Ooh, actually, hold on. Oh, hi, big guy. I'm not afraid of you, but it is funny that you seem to be afraid of me. To the point where you jumped into a hole. That's a lot. Is that rust? I think that might be rust or something on the wall. That's something that bothers me about the game's music. It will, if you enter or leave a cave, it will stop playing. Like, that bothers me, because it means every time we go into our cellar in the core game... Ooh. Oh, careful steps. I don't trust a single... So much of that gravel was just hanging in the air waiting to fall. But every time I would go into my cellar, it would just cut the music off, and that's really annoying. There they are. No, I don't think I have seen this merchant before, actually. Who are you? Wait a minute. Who? Oh, I have seen you before. I just didn't mark you. Who are you? You sell lanterns? And an iron door. And fire clay. We walked so far. And there was a guy who had what I needed a stone's throw away from my house for an entire year. We have 30 gears. We have 30 fucking gears. Like, I think we have 35, actually. We do have to walk across this plane, but that's fine. How many is that in dog years? Oh my goodness. This is my favorite track, I think. One of mine. It fits the vibe of this world and this... It just fits the energy of this world the best, I think. Whoa. We did prospect here, so we've definitely been here before. Something always is, like... I've always found wide open spaces like this unsettling. Just the... being able to see all the way to the horizon in all directions always... It made me feel small, and not like a fun way. You know? Oh. This one looks like we did hit up. Wolf. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I love how iconic and, like, well, like, recognizable our home is here. I made a good call building here. Too exposed might be another way, yeah. But it also just makes me feel small. In, like, a cosmic sense. Reminding me of, like, the scale of the world around me, I guess. Well, I'm first off gonna go out there and buy some lanterns. YOLO. Also, what was he selling? What did he want to buy? I don't think he had anything that he wanted to buy that we had an abundance of. Also, you know what? Before I forget... What? Why can't I... You don't have the cards right now. Can't shuffle emptiness. What cards are you fucking talking about? I'm not the shuffle master. Oh, these are all full. Huh. See, I go underground and it just goes like... And it decides to replace it with spooky ambience. It's my cellar! It shouldn't be making spooky noises! Doesn't help that I think it's because our cellar's just deep enough that you can see the very faint motion of the gear when I step over here. Very faint. Because there's enough stone above my head, I guess, for it to count. Alright. We're gonna go buy lanterns, and then we're gonna chop all of that wood and get a charcoal pit going. And then... While the charcoal pit is going, I say we work on a second greenhouse. Well, no, we can't do that because we need the glass, don't we? Fuck. Never mind. I could go prospecting for the rarest metal in the game, which is fucking titanium. Because I need that to make better backpacks with more storage space than the ones we have. There were a few things. We could also actually go exploring. The thing is doing that would mean that our charcoal pit would not actually be working while we were away. Because I need an adventurer. I need not an adventurer, I'm an adventurer. I need a treasure hunter. I didn't realize how rare they were. I never understood where this shining sound comes from. Oh, are you talking about the actual sound effect or like why it's happening? I'm weirded out that primitive survival doesn't let you just make a fishing rod. That's the thing I am surprised about. That, like, that's the one thing the game didn't, like, none of the mods I've used or the game itself have. Why it's happening? I'm sharpening. I have a whetstone. I'm sharpening the weapon, the blades, because when they're above 95% durability, above 95% sharpness with this mod, rather. There we go. Did you? No, no. I thought you said why it's happening. Oh, okay. Never mind. I got confused. Whatever. Alright. He buys green glass as well. I probably should have checked. He also buys nails. And regular glass. That's pretty useful. Let's see. We've got brass and tin bronze. Brass torch holder and an iron door, which is understandably expensive. And we can probably just make one ourselves. But I will be buying, your entire supply, which is 28, leaving 7 gears left over, which I can use to buy... God damn, I really would like to buy a painting. That'd be nice. I've never owned a painting in this game. Traveler's Solitude, Castle in Ruin, Sunken Ruin looks cool. Thank you for your business, sir. See you later. I've got a painting. No, you're fine. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no fishing rod. You can't fish. You can make weird traps with the primitive survival mod. You can make little sticks that you can attach a hook to and then stick in the dirt on the side of the water, but you can't make a proper fishing rod with which to go fishing. Which seems like a wildly missed opportunity for this game. Yeah, I'm like really shocked. Especially because the game is fucking sailing. You can make a sailboat. And when I say a sailboat, I mean a proper, like, large boat upon which you can put, like, I think a storage container and travel long distances. It's a shame the game doesn't have, like, proper rivers yet, either. There's some mods that do that, but because we've already played enough, the world gen we would have to go really far out to find any. Look at that. You can see it from so far away. I love it. Immediately know exactly where we are. What a lovely little spot. Ooh, that's a big cloud. That looks like we're gonna get some rain soon. It's such a tiny painting, but it feels a lot more like we're living some... Oh, those are slabs, aren't they? Yeah, they are. All right. There we go. We have lanterns. Let's immediately go and put these somewhere. My guess is that they left it in the back burner for now, but there's definitely a lot of fishing potential for the game. Imagine going fishing on your boat. Yeah, casting a net. Exactly, being able to, like, make a net as well. That ought to be enough light for this whole room now. Especially if we make some silver plates and increase the light level, because we have a lot of silver now, I found in a quartz deposit. I mean, they don't match, but that's fine. In fact, actually... I think that the bismuth bronze one has a lot more character for a lantern we're bringing with us everywhere. Are y'all ready for an exciting adventure? And when I say exciting adventure, I mean, we're going to the moon! Oop, I fucked up. Oh well, whatever. You just made dinner. You don't need snacks. Well, it's so too bad. Is that a moose on top of my karst? It is. There's 2 moose. Why do they keep spawning up here? Wow. That is kind of scary. Also, I love the way that the fog is rendered. It gives the world a curved feel. That's high enough. Hi, Mont Blanc. More like they'd fall off the tower and land inside and like break the glass of my fucking my skylight. Fuck. I will be amazed if this is almost the exact amount of durability I needed for that tower. I am amazed. I'm glad I stopped. We might have ended up actually getting stuck up there otherwise. This is my other favorite track, by the way. Found out something fun. If I have my PC and air conditioner going at once and my roommate flips a switch in his room, the fuse flips. And he won't stop flipping the switch. That's kind of shitty. Oh my god. Did you see the shadow? Why are they up there? The fuck? Hold on, I have roof moose to deal with. This is a very dangerous fucking game I'm about to play with a moose. Oh ho ho ho! Turns out I didn't actually need the rocks at all. The power was inside me all along. I'm actually shocked that they never seem to have antlers. When are they supposed to have antlers? Like the male moose. Yeah, you'd think it would be spring. They might. I know you can get antlers from certain critters, but I don't know specifically much about that. It's not a mountain, it's a karst. I'm pretty sure. Mountains are considerably larger than this. Actually. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to the meat, because if we can truss it and then salt it. Predator pheromones. Oh, Jesus Christ, what? Only 5 days, huh? That does not keep long at all. And that soup had no value whatsoever. It's the kobold's karst versus the karst kobold versus mountain moose. And then the basement bastard. These just sound like wrestlers. It's the... Oh my god, and here comes the karst kobold off the top rope with with an iron hellhammer. Yeah, that's good. We could definitely have like another little balcony. In fact, we could maybe get away with the balcony on both sides of the windmill. Hey, we're getting some rain. Not a good time for this. It's always a good time for rain. No birds yet, unfortunately. I'm sure they've got plans for it. Honestly, when they gave me this immersive, firewood chopping mod, I'll be real, I don't think this was the end goal, the end result I would be approaching for making it less of a pain in the ass. I'm beginning to think that I've run out, like, the immersive wood chopping mod has outlived its immersiveness, and I might go back to using the default of just putting it in the crafting grid. Yeah, you need so much for wood chopping. I mean, you could, like, what would be cool is, like, a hellhammer, but it's an axe. so you literally, you have like a solid stone base underneath it, and then you just place the logs and it chops them for you. I think that could be, or like a sawmill, which I'm sure we could do. That, like, sawmills IRL are, like, at least old school sawmills, I think, are powered by water wheels, aren't they? By flowing water. So there's definitely, like, precedence for some of this to be functional in that regard. Once this track ends, I'm going to restart the game and I'm going to disable the immersive wood chopping because I think I've had enough of it. Considering how much wood you need for charcoal pits and shit, it's just, it's really only immersive. Like, I think the way I would do it is that it'd be like, almost like roleplay, you know? Where instead of it being required, it is another way you can make firewood, but you do not need to exclusively do it in the actual physical space. So if you want to have, like, that immersiveness, you can. Or you can just chop it the normal way. Because all that this immersive firewood chopping mod has done is made getting charcoal that much more tedious. When I already like to put it off as is. Oh my god, I forgot about that! I forgot I added that! I just got really excited remembering a mod I saw that's fucking awesome! But it's gonna result in about, like, a 100% net increase in my demise. Purely due to my own, like, overuse of it resulting in my death. Ignoring the tabletop games mod, which is why it gave me the pop-up for card shuffling, which is very funny. You can put into the Chill Tunes channel. Oh no, my hubris. Oh my. That scared me for a minute. I thought something broke. Hi, Shinobi. Ah! Oh, I'm starving. You know what? I'm eating the pomegranate. And some of these mushrooms, too. Oh, that one was poisonous. Whoops, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Why do I even have poisonous mushrooms in my... Why is the music so loud? I'm back to iTunes. I'm sorry, it's too much. It's just so loud, even when I have the volume lowered to almost nothing. Like, the orchestra is actively trying to get louder and louder to compensate for the fact that I've lowered the volume. There we go. Why is my stream volume so low? I'm finding this out, like, after years of streaming, that apparently I'm still too quiet. I base all of my volume around how loud I am. Because if I make the other stuff louder, it will not... I will feel like I need to get louder to compensate. No, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about everything else. Like, I want the game to be audible, too. We'll see how this does us. Oh, I did have... Oh, that's borax. Never mind. Now, if we're lucky that I didn't somehow miss a piece of firewood. Good. Why, iTunes? You know what? No, fuck it. We're gonna listen to a new playlist. My desktop audio is muted, right? Yep. Let me double check my mic auxiliary... Not my iTunes sound, rather. Yeah, okay, we're good. I'm about to get jump scared. That little hole in the wall reminds me of Amnesia the Bunker. Hi, Dutchling. Welcome on in. Still too loud. You set sail alone, there is no crew, no one on the deck that can help you. This is your ship and you are the captain. Oh, captain, let's make a deal where we both say the things that we both really feel. I feel scared and I'm starting to sink, and I only sink deeper the deeper I think. Oh, captain, deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, oh. Nah. Look at how fast it's spinning. Look at it go. This is your ship and you are the captain. Oh, captain, let's make a deal where we both say the things that we both really feel. I feel scared and I'm starting to sink, and I only sink deeper the deeper I think. Oh, captain, make up your mind, for the salt burns your eyes and you run out of time. Hop, you get lost in your brain and you lose touch with all the things that made you feel sane. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Captain, let's make a deal where we both say the things that we both really feel. I feel scared and I'm starting to sink, and I only sink deeper the deeper I think. Oh, Captain, make up your mind, for the salt burns your eyes and you run out of time, 'cause you're popping the cork. You get lost in your brain and you lose touch with all the things that made you feel sane. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, oh. Whoa, 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 Love that song. If anyone's curious, it's called Ship in a Bottle. I don't actually have the artist name. I don't know why. But it's called Ship in a Bottle. Normally you can find things fairly easy by looking up the lyrics. Shut up! Buh. They're all so noisy today. What's going on? Shooting myself to be with you. I don't know how we could ever let this transpire. You know, I thought this love would always burn like a wildfire, like a wildfire, like a wildfire, like a wildfire, like a wildfire. And now you show up when you're alone again. But you haven't changed, but now you're interested. Yes, that's where I came across the song, Alexander, is that animatic, if I'm thinking of the same one. Wolf! Oh. Are they mad, or are they just chilling? Fellas? Oh, oh, there. Boop, 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 woo! This is that puppy's villain origin story. I'm so sorry. The captain of the sea serpent. That's exactly the one. Then wish you well from up in lights to up in smoke. Can't let this go. I need a better place for these chickens. I'm starting to think I might, if I can set up the traps inside the pen, and then from there, what we'll do is we'll just relocate them to that cave over there. We'll clean that cave up and make it like an animal pen. That way they're far enough away that they can just do their business, and not every time I walk around they get freaked out and don't, you know, incubate eggs or anything else. That should hopefully mitigate any of the problems I've been having with them actually doing what they're supposed to do. Wow, I sure do love my fucking iTunes decision to just pick all the craziest goddamn music. Why can't I place this? Is there a reason why I'm not? There we go, Jesus. Yeah, I'm sure Through the Fire and the Flames is a suitable... You know what? That's a lot more. on at least a better vibe for the game than everything else that's been popping up. We'll do it all. Everything on our own. We don't need anything or anyone. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Don't quite know how to say how I feel. Those 3 words are said too much. They're not enough. If I lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? We're told before we get too old, show me a garden that's bursting into life. Chasing cars around our head. Need your grace to remind me to find my own. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before we get too old. Show me a garden that's bursting into life. All that I am, all that I ever was, is here in your perfect eyes. They're all I can see. I don't know where. Confused about how as well. Just know that these things will never change for us at all. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Yeah. Tearing up a little. You okay? Okay. Is the charcoal done yet? Meh. Bit of a weird mood. I'm sorry to hear that. But, Get around here. Leave me out the door, girl. 'Cause I don't wanna hurt you. I'm only gonna let you down. It's 1,000 times and I've been here before. Now I'm afraid to close my eyes and end up outside your door. So it's that. Oh, the going's strong. Well, the going's gone. And there's something wrong. And if you don't believe me, watch and I will make it happen. If you wanna see me fall apart again, but if it has to be this way, here I come to save the day. And while I'm at it, throw a hand grenade on everything good around here to stay. To make a mess of all the plans we made. If you don't see me out the door, girl. 'Cause I don't wanna hurt you. I'm only gonna let you down. And if you get too close, I'm gonna hurt you. I can't trust you. I'm never gonna come through. If you get too close, I'm gonna hurt you. I can't trust you. I'm never gonna come through you. Close, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm never gonna come through. Here I come to save the day. And while I'm at it, throw a hand grenade on everything good around here to stay. To make a mess of all the plans we made and everything good around here. What are you up to, Hungy? Why is my outfit so complicated? I like the patterns. I can't trust you, I'm never gonna come through. If you get too close, I'm gonna hurt you. Hand grenade. How do you think I feel trying to draw fucking Kaz? He's got all these little fucking, like, gothy ass, like, bracelets and earrings and body markings and fucking fishnets and shit. It's like, this is killing me. I love this design, it's rad, but also, God, I'm dying. Oh, that's sweet. I'm looking forward to seeing it when it's done, Hungy. Oops. I don't know what I expected to happen there when I did that. Where's my wrench? Well, hold on. Let's see about that cold copper smithing that we were learning about. Where's my hammer? Over here. That is fascinating. Look at that. It is a little harder to tell what is and isn't a voxel that you need to keep, but at least it's a lot nicer to not have to fucking heat up the copper. Well, this is part of the mod. The cold copper thing is like the mod. There we go. It's not going to be a big balcony because we're going to have to take into account that I want to upgrade this windmill at least one more time. So we're gonna have to go outwards towards this side. Oh. Yeah, we talked about Dome Keeper a while back, yeah. I was playing that for a while, like in May, I think. 1, 2, 3, okay. They're playtesting multiplayer? Ooh. Like, official multiplayer? Interesting. Realizing... Did the Thunderstam... The Thunderstam, am I good? This is like the 4th or 5th time I've had like the vocal slip up today, and I'm a little concerned about my fucking vitamin intake now. And 4 back. What? How did I get that wrong? What do you mean 4? Oh, it is. Ah, yeah, no, it's done on that side, so there's literally nothing... Nope. Oh, that's exciting. Official multiplayer. Nah, it'll be fine. No, that bothers me. Yeah, that does bother me. Alright, let's see. Oh, right. Hold on. Where's my finishing chisel? You ding-dong, where is it? Ugh. It didn't break, did it? I don't think it did. Where the hell did I put that maybe I did break it and I just didn't remember. Well, no, because it should have dropped its parts, shouldn't it have? I'm so bored, time to sheathe the sword. Why is this game so damn adored? Everyone says it's so much fun. 12 hours in, I quit. Yeah, I'm done. I liked Zelda more before the 64. Hashtag Ocarina of Time. Fighting words for people. I guess it broke, yeah. Stop before you say something you might regret. Don't diss Ocarina on the internet. Think what frightening fanboys you'd provoke. They don't know you're otherwise a decent bloke. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, Ocarina minions. Look, man, this is my opinion. After 12 hours, your opinion is conjecture. Do I sense a rambling lecture? Hyrule was grander in our minds than a flat 2D plane. We longed for a game to expand that old land that we loved. Secrets and treasure we could find in the corners and caves that we couldn't see back when we squinted down from above. Run round wild and free, dive into the sea, climb a tree and generally explore the flipping country. Maybe if I were 6, maybe don't be a prick. Let's be calm and adult. I'm just not in the cult. Say through the night you'll see the light. It's wonderful, so beautiful. It blew your little socks off, I get that, but you might see my viewpoint if I could reply. Feel the love that this game inspires in thousands of lives round the world. Here's what I'm getting at. The crappy textures make it all look so gross and flat. And why do those two guys run around like that? And also there's this owl who will not shut up. Not one for reading then. This makes my eyeball sore. 3D was done so well in Mario 64. Although it was released 2 whole years before. This clunky piece of crap you worship so much. But it is loved by all. And it is wonderful. They're all alone, it feels like. Everyone's on board except for me, douchebag. I rule and made it look like stool. I don't know why it gives you such a boner. Cha-cha-cha. And you know what I hate? Aiming shots, breaking pots, just connect the dots in your brainy bank. Zany yank. Navi's voice, one small choice, but I don't rejoice when my choices suck. Magic beans which are dumb. Haunt my dreams, but it's fun. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's not. Is to you're done. Screw you. Blow me. No thanks. Damn it. I'm doing a duet with one person. Me. You're the missing link to the past. It's dangerous. Go alone. Take this. Wazik, asshole. Why don't you come and say that to my face? Where you going? Da 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 da. Not with that attitude. Da 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 ra da da da. Yeah. Hey, smarty pants. Well, don't be shy. You wanna dance? Well, so do I. Now here's your chance to show me why you love this game. Well, where to start and what's the goal? It's games as art that touch the soul. You have no heart, so how can you speak of love? We needed this when 3D hadn't found its way. So gamers could say, this is how the future of games could be. To live inside that world and explore the land, sword in hand, be the hero. That's what we'd all dreamed of. This is just nostalgia now. You just weren't the proper age. Nintendo Power scored it high. Its pace was taut yet fun. A story that grips without relying on some pre-rendered clips. It's a method that went on to eclipse all others to this day. Listen to your heart if you still know how either way this ends now. I love this, by the way. Wait, what happened with Brenzelfloss? What did he do? I feel like it got better because some of the jokes I really don't like and aged like dirt, or like milk rather, in his older music aren't in some of his newer stuff. What did he do? I'm about to be really sad, aren't I? Probably. Okay, then? Was it just like him being a sellout? Or like, was he being a piece of shit? The last I looked into him, he was doing fine. Alright. Anyway. I mean, we're both Zelda fans, right? Totally. Even if it is in slightly different ways. That's all the games you love have to hold up well. Again, and why should you like everything that happened after you turned 9? Right. And it's fine if you love things because everybody else does. Tell you exactly where you can shove your... Stop before you say something you might regret. Why we always fighting on the internet. Fandom starts with love. There's no need to shove. Surely we can disagree and still both be fans of stuff and games. Let friendship quench those flame wars. Oh, wrong, so wrong, we'll get along. Whatever you think about Arena of Time. Ocarina of Time. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo was great. Oh my god, nope. Not right now. We're saving that shit for Spooky Month. Okay, I need to make fencing. Although I think we have some already. How are you in chat? I mean, I've been streaming for 6.5, 7 hours. But it's been a very low-key kind of day, so it's fine. I'm in love with you. Doesn't matter that you love me too. Only set you. You and the things you do, just as long as it's you. Nobody but you, baby. All for you. Unconditional love too. Doesn't really matter what the others think, 'cause I'm in love with the enemy. Doesn't really matter what they believe. What matters to me is your love for me. All it really matter what the others think, 'cause I'm in love with the enemy. Doesn't really matter what they believe. What matters to me is your la 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 for me. And I can't believe you're mine. Just as long as I'm with you, nobody but you, Baba baby, all for you. Oh wait, no, whatever. Ocarina has its flaws and it hasn't aged the best, but it's set the stage. Oh yeah, no, like my opinion isn't. It's a mix, right? Like I just like the duet. I like the song and its message, right? That you know, even if whether you like it or not, there's no need to fight over it, and that there are reasons to love and to dislike it, right? You know, but my opinion is mixed. Like, on one hand, yes, I fully accept and agree that Ocarina of Time is a very meaningful and important game in the history of gaming, and that without it, other games would not, it paved the way for other games that came after. However, I also do not like Ocarina of Time. I think my biggest complaint with it is mainly Hyrule Field. That is my main complaint. There is a lot of running back and forth across a mostly empty and featureless field of grass that really took me out of the game the last I played. However, that was played in like 2015 or 2014 when I played the remake on the 3DS. Might even be earlier than that. I have not played Ocarina again in a very, very long time. Honestly, it would not be a bad idea to put that on the docket to play again in the near future. You're too nostalgia-pilled. I didn't grow up with Ocarina or Majora, but I love Majora's Mask. It basically solves the one problem I have with Ocarina, while also doing the coolest shit ever that I'm sad we've never seen anything like it again. It's like, what if Ocarina didn't have an obnoxious Hyrule field that forced me to backtrack every... Like, you still have to backtrack in fucking Majora, but it's a much smaller world. You have, like, the ability to warp from a lot more locations, and it basically makes, like, the one thing I didn't like. It just banishes it to the Shadow Realm. I'm sad that the Dekus are gone. Yeah, that they were replaced by the inferior Koroks. Also, this music's too loud. I'm done with this. I'm putting my instrumental music on. Sticks. Like, yeah, I've got a Deku Scrub OC. His name is Thistle. That my friend Shiny helped me design. Who has never gotten any love or affection ever since. Well, still, the Deku were completely kicked from the game altogether. Oh, yeah, they Sab. Hold on. I have him on Art Fight, but this art's also ancient, and I want to either update the reference or draw... Maybe try drawing him myself. But, bam. There he is. The boy. Yeah. Yeah, him. You got it. Him. Unless otherwise stated, I think you can make an assumption that most of my OCs are boys just because I'm gay and like making cute boys. Or being cute boys, like one or the other. Ah, the fucking vibes in this room are also immaculate. With that fucking storm up there, ah, hell yeah. Totally not liable to get struck by lightning or anything. Also, this fucking Storm Eagle music is weirdly appropriate while I'm up here doing this with the spinning windmill blade. What did I do over there, actually? I did. Okay, I did dig out a block there so that I would have a cleaner path. You think if I get struck by lightning while using meteoric iron tools, I'll get superpowers? Or do you think I'll just get, like, heavily irradiated? Both? Excellent. Nothing fills me with more joy than the crackle of a Geiger counter and my hair falling out. No, you'll just explode. I'm just imagining... Oh my god, now I'm imagining, like... straight up just like a camera angle from down below. Oh, I built that one on the left way too far out. But just like it's pointing upwards and I'm like working and then there's a bolt of lightning and then the Delta Rune explosion and then it freezes frame and it's like, we'll be right back, like on the Eric Andre show. You joke about that, Lauren. I'm pretty sure there's a fucking Marvel character, like a Marvel mutant, whose superpower is that he can explode, but he can only do it once. He doesn't get any other powers. He can explode and that's it. He doesn't have the capacity to regenerate his health. It doesn't keep him alive. It just gives him the power to explode one time. Yeah, this is too big. Oops. I think I might actually build a ladder that gets up there from outside, or a staircase around the edge, so that we have more than one way to get up and down. But look at that. Even with all the rain making it a little hard to see. That looks a lot more like a proper upper floor. Look at that. That looks nice. I think maybe we could replace some of the dirt like there and there with more slate polished stone, but other than that, it looks a lot nicer. His name was Nitro and he can do it repeatedly. No, there is another Marvel character. There's multiple Marvel characters that can explode. I remember watching a YouTube video about it. And YouTube has never lied to me. Of course. Actually... You think people would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? I just wanted to show the stone who's boss before I destroyed it. There we go. Ah. Glorious. Da, na, na. I'm starting to actually consider maybe making a staircase that leads up here be the primary way to get in, because that ladder is in the worst possible spot, and it is in the way. But now we have an easy way to reach the windmill to upgrade it, which we're only going to do one more time anyway. And then we just have a nice little balcony out here. This ladder is torture. This is turning out, what I'm happy about is that I didn't go overly ambitious with what I wanted to do with this building, with this karst. And I also accepted that some of the ideas I did have would not be possible, or I might have a hard time making them work the way I had initially envisioned. So to have it work out relatively well, like, it's still not the exact vision I had, but it's significantly better than what I likely would have achieved had I tried too hard to make the vision in my head work. The base is freak-proofed. I haven't seen a single freak. Unless somebody called Freddy Freaker. We need to clean up the space up there a little more, because our big concern is sussing out where to find, like, is my fucking flax done yet? Because I could make another windmill, and that would allow us to organize our space up there a bit more if I had more cloth. 8 out of 9. Oh, it's almost ready. How is its growth still stunted? Oh, this one's done. Give it another 24 hours and most of this is going to be ready to harvest. Making a non-floaty pose out of me is tough. I like to float. The cozy vibes of this place now feel, it's so nice. The only place that I think isn't fully freak-proofed is the chicken coop. But we're gonna relocate the chicken coop. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It's so cozy. Sorry about that, chickens. I'll get you a better place, I promise. Not quite yet. We almost have enough for another set of sails, but... Also, once we finish the upper floor, I do want to try and reorganize my storage a bit better. Because I think I need a... maybe actually, like... we could make a second floor between the bottom floor and up top. I could, like, easily dig out another space from between the top of the ladder and down below. Like, why not? Because then I could also utilize that power for other rooms. I did delete the second floor because it looked like shit. And I wasn't happy with the external facade of the building yet. And I wanted to wait until I had more building materials to try and make things work. I want to build another windmill on that side, and then I'm going to feed it through and down into this gear. So then we'll have double the power, if I'm understanding how this system works. Although I'm worried that's not the way you contribute or attach the power systems together. I'm hoping that'll work, but it might not. This needs to be down a layer, it's too high. Ah woo, ah, fucking woo. Have a lovely night, Alexander. Thanks for coming by. From my understanding, which comes from only watching this, that should be doable, but there's a chance that it will cripple either the new sail or the old one, since I remember you mentioned gear ratios are a thing. Yeah, that's what I figure. It's just that I'm so obsessed with this room being symmetrical that it's like... The best I think we would be able to do would be to move this to the center of the room and have the other windmill's power come in from the ceiling. And then, like, maybe here or in front of this window, and we just split the window into 2 windows. Like, bam, bam, bam. And maybe even move the door. I don't know. We can try it. Worst case, it doesn't do as intended or work as intended. Is it snowing? It's May! Don't you do this to me, nature. Yes, we can make a transmission. The transmission must be used in conjunction with the clutch. Yeah, we can make those. In fact, I believe I have all the resources required to make them. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Because I'm not using any of the machine power at the moment anyway. Oh! Oh, that almost was like a really unfortunate workplace accident. Okay, we're fine. I do question my foolishness when it comes to where I put things. Oh my god. Alas, I do not have enough slate cobblestone to fill this gap. You'll see. It is a manual transmission. As far as I'm understanding it anyway. From what I've seen of like tutorial videos on how the mechanical parts work. Ugh. The one room in my place that still has the capacity to spawn things, and it's where all my chickens are. I don't think they need light. At least I don't know if that's a mechanic the game actually has established. Did I leave it downstairs again? Oh! Now, the only problem with having this in the middle of the room is then it will suddenly be in the way. Now, here's a question. Aww. I can't flip it? Although I guess that still looks good. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. And then I can set up the other one on the other side the same way. But the other one doesn't need to be built lower. I can just build that one higher and then step it down to the lower level. The downside is that now I don't really have an easy way to get the power off of this to machines I need to use. I want the mechanical systems to be visible, but I don't want them to be cluttered. You know? The wind is... Somehow that... Oh, it's because when I placed that there, it, the windmill basically has to completely fix its shit and start spinning in the correct direction. Yep. That's funny. Okay. I think we can still make this work. But we are going to need like a lot more of this stuff. Lame. I was really hoping I could like hang it from the windmill, from the mechanism, and just have it kind of spinning. Hammer, chisel, and a log. Which I think I left some logs up here. Please tell me. I'm begging you. I'm so sick of going up and down this ladder. Nope. It really is getting to be like a clock tower, isn't it? Okay, what else do I need for this? I need the chisels, I need animal fat, I need tree sap, which I think is the one thing we might be short on. Nope, we are not short on that. That's... Silent Hill, no, Oh, yeah. Beware the scissorman. I'm hoping I have enough... I'm hoping I have enough chisel left over to do things. I'm just getting annoyed at my inventory being so fucking shitty and full of garbage all the time. That should be enough. Windmill rotor. Oh! That's complicated. We'll worry about that in a minute. Pretty sure this can also be automated from above. Feels like I'm now in an 80s movie while we're doing a montage. As I start building my machine. We'll figure out a better place to put the pounder, although... Okay, so no, I cannot do that, it looks like. Fair, but still, never hurts to try. Having a stairway to get up here seems wiser. Maybe one that wraps around and hits this balcony here. Wow! The fucking vibes of here rule! With the fucking lightning. It really does feel like fucking Frankenstein. Especially the Van Helsing movie with Hugh Jackman. That movie ruled. Like, yeah, it was campy and ridiculous, but I fucking loved it. Look at how much less cramped this room feels as well now. Also, I think it's about time we try doing something cool. Let's see. Let's use one block as a sacrifice to understand how it works. I love that it lets you undo your mistakes. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I want to turn this into a counter, right? Nah. But the chiseling is really cool. I just need more tools. I don't have all of them. The best I got is the default one. Whoa! Yes! Oh, right. Yeah! Hell yeah! Welcome on 1, 2, 3, 4. It is, isn't it? It's very cozy. I'll drink some water, by the way, Watcher. I love looking over you in the chat and seeing your like multiple corrections in a row of your own mistakes and being like, I'm so good at typing! Like, you're just slowly losing your mind. Oh, that's so funny. I'm sorry. No, honestly, I'm kind of vibing with, like, the... Actually, I got another song. I got other music that'll be vibes. Every time. Every time. The chills. Every time. It means so much to me. Hecko. I mean, since the last time I streamed it was like years and years ago, yes, it has. But since, as of recently, no. There's another update pending, but I'm not worried about it at the moment. I'm having fun where I'm at. I'm not in a hurry. Updates are slow. What isn't... What the fuck is that? What does that mean? What is an Oshi? I'm not sure... What? Okay. Okay, fine. That's fair. That's very kind. I don't want to sound rude. It's just... When you use a word like... It's like, I've had a hard time thinking about Oshi, but I think it's you. Like, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay, I get it now. All right. Thank you. This music has no right fitting this game this well. It has no right. It's gonna make me cry. It's too fucking on brand. Can you not hear? I swear to God, y'all better not be fucking with me. Y'all can hear the music, right? Ignore him. We're gonna do a little pop quiz right now, everybody. What is the one game that I keep insisting that people play? To avoid all spoilers. Because it is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds. There you go. Y'all nailed it. You're ruining the vibes, you little freaks! I don't have my weapon, so I'll beat you to death with my axe if I have to. Your news score, Outer Wilds, relatively new, is one of, if not my favorite game I have ever played. It is a game that is very difficult to talk about because the experience is so important and only an experience you can only get once. If you watch someone play the game, you've robbed yourself. And I mean that. All you've done, Mickey, is you subjected more of your community to my insistence that they play Outer Wilds. Anyway, how was your stream? Hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. We're playing Vintage Story. It's a stormy day outside on the homestead, but the vibes couldn't be better. I'm in such a good mood. You can't steal my raid message. Code Fox steals my fucking raid introduction, and then you steal my raid message. Why? Is everyone just here to fucking steal from me? Well, come on in. Welcome on in. Thank you again, Mickey, for the raid. I appreciate it. Did I not just make... Oh, it's literally in my hotbar. That's why I couldn't find it. The stream is going wonderfully. You want to see what we've done? You want to see our fucking awesome forge now? We're still working on it. I need to go check the crops in a minute. We're probably going to need more lanterns up here after all then. Because it's a little too dark over there. That's definitely going to allow monsters to show up. I am not a dwarf, I'm a kobold. Can't believe you. But I was talking about, like, and I'm prefacing this by saying that I will nuke you from orbit if you spoil a goddamn thing for anybody. But we were, like, and I mean that for anyone. That wasn't a specific targeted statement. It was just a generalized statement. But, Outer Wilds is one of the most important games and most meaningful games I've ever played. It has had a fundamental impact on my worldview. And it is a game you can only play once. If you watch someone else play it, you won't get that experience yourself anymore. Because it's a puzzle game in a sense that it's, you gain knowledge from reading lore, like, not lore, reading, like, conversations between people. And that information is information that doesn't change. So you learn a fundamental aspect about the world. And that knowledge is then used to apply it somewhere to make more progress and make it to somewhere you could not reach before. The basic premise is that you are a brand new member of Outer Wilds Ventures, a space program. You and your friend have finally finished development on a device that will allow you to translate the ancient language of an alien race who has been long gone, but whose ruins are scattered throughout the solar system within which you live. There is more going on than that. But why would I reveal that? It's almost like the lightning knows that there's something else that I'm not sharing and decided to punctuate what I said with an ominous flash. But Outer Wilds is a game that made me cry. And thinking back on it, it still makes me cry. It is a game that, when I finished it, I'm not talking about like pretty, like, little, like, streaks of tears on my face. I'm talking like a blubbering goddamn mess. If you have never played Outer Wilds, ever, do not look anything up about it. Do not spoil it for yourselves. I cannot stress this enough. It is really a once-in-a-lifetime game. And the less you know, the more of an experience you will have. My first time playing it was in 2021. That was my first experience with Outer Wilds. The game came out in 2019 and has often been confused with Outer Worlds, which is a different game. Dutchling, I want you to be aware that, I mean, that's fine, but also just like prefacing your statement with the only thing I know about the game and then saying something that may or may not be a spoiler is generally not something I want people to do. Less talk about the game, play it. If you haven't played it, play it. Draynar is someone else I know who will definitely attest to the game and the quality of it and the quality of its writing. It is one of the most important games I've ever played, and I don't think a game will ever surpass it in that regard. Ever. Yeah, if literally I will grab you. I watched Vinny. I watched a very well done edit of Vinny's playthrough, Vinny Vinesauce. And some of the comments I read on that video broke my heart because those comments literally were saying, I wish I hadn't watched Vinny play this. There were multiples like that I recall. So if there are people who watched a playthrough of it on YouTube and then afterward regretted doing so, you don't see that very often. It's very rare, I feel like, I see someone like lament watching a Let's Play of a video game. Yeah, exactly. If there was any game that I wish I could forget so that I could play it again, it would be Outer Wilds. I know I'm a lifelong fan of Mega Man Zero, but genuinely, it's Outer Wilds, without a shadow of a doubt. I wish I could go back. Hell yeah! I love, it has been a lifelong obsession, Mega Man Zero. Got a fan OC and everything that I've played, that I've put them through the entire story, etc., etc. Fuck, man. I love Mega Man Zero. Welcome on in, by the way. Right. Crops. Also, I should definitely grab my weapon from upstairs before I go anywhere. Yeah, I love Mega Man. I love the Mega Man series. Like, check this out. This was art I'm doing for an art fight attack. One of my characters and a friend's character. Bang. Akimbo Ant and Lurker Flytrap. Lurker's mine. Akimbo Ant is Draynar's. I'm being really self-aggrandizing by showing it off so much. It's just because I'm really proud of it and I agonized over it. It's not done yet, but it will be. Oh my god, why is... Okay, I just looked at Art Fight so I could get my Art Fight link for someone who poked me on Blue Sky. But... Kale is so popular. I feel like Kale has got... He's been like the... He has gotten more art during Art Fight than any other of my OCs. I'm like shocked. Thank you. Kale is an OC of mine that is one I've had for a very long time and haven't really done anything with for literally 10 plus years. This boy. These are commissioned. I didn't draw these myself. But, this boy. He was cursed. You can find him on Art Fight. Thank you. I drew, like, this PNG I drew myself as well. All my little expressions. These are all mine. Fuck, I can't remember if I was going up or down. Right, I was going up to get my weapon. So we could go check the crops and harvest them so we can make another windmill. God, the vibes are immaculate. Oh. Oh, I could like lay down on the floor and sleep up here. What a storm. Get out of my house and stop throwing rocks at me and threatening my chickens! Oh no! Oh fuck! Uh-oh! That's not good. That's very much the opposite of good. Oh cool, my crops have grown. That's neat. Not ready yet. Well, the vibes have just taken a nosedive into the toilet. So let's change the music to fit. What do we got? What do we got? Well, there's only one song that makes sense to me. Like we did last time, and it's always at night, isn't it? It's always at night. Whoa. I think I'm gonna be fine. Maybe. Whoa. The very fabric of the world is coming apart at the seams. All right. You should see it when it's not nighttime. Oh my god. Okay. Ow! What the fuck is that? Oh, that's just a wolf. That was a very normal threat considering everything else going on outside. All right. Oh! These guys are very dangerous. They can hit like a truck. They're basically the equivalent of the ones that we saw underground. Yes, the weird audio is a part of the storm. Yeah. Oh. It's not so bad. It would usually spawn shivers and Botorn as well, but I don't see any. Ow! Yikes! It is a mess. Wah! Well, I'm not a coward. I don't have much to say, but this stuff is still so fascinating to me because it's a sign of something deeper going on in this world than what we yet have knowledge about. Although, I can't help but notice that our goat is gone. Enjoy your swim, asshole. Can't tell if that's damage I've already been taking or if that was just a really heavy hit. Because I know I was getting hurt earlier, but it's hard to tell with that one. Oh. Nope. Oh my god! The nightmare is over. I'm about to pay the price for my own hubris. Ow. Wow. Love that I can block the damage from the spikes. That's very funny. Ow. That hurt. Oh. I need medical attention. That would have been enough for a windmill sail, but unfortunately I needed it to heal instead. But our flax is almost ready, so we should be fine. But goddamn. That was a medium temporal storm. They're usually worse. The last one we had was a heavy one that happened immediately after the stream ended yesterday. Seems like you're likely to get one per season. But let's go and refresh some memories here. Hey, Tibble. Why live out here like this?
Most people live in the villages, pulled up and cautious of any threats. And there certainly are threats, as you've likely seen. Not me, though. I like it out here. And besides, there's a profit to be made.
What are those horrible creatures?
Ah, those miserable souls. Cursed ones. Drifters. They come and go, lost in grief and rage. Punished by God they were. They could seek atonement, but nigh all they wish to do is spread more misery.
What crime could have led them to such a dreadful fate?
They challenged God himself, and God cast them down into the earth to wriggle like worms. They remain there still, in the deep. It's not safe down below. Not safe at all.
I saw them crawling out of a hole in the very air itself. I thought I'd gone mad.
Aye. Sometimes they slip their bonds and flee to the surface, but they are truly lost creatures. They can only wander blindly, causing what pain they may before they are inexorably drawn into their prison again.
Monsters. But whatever that crazy temporal storm is, it's absolutely to do with whatever they did. Whatever they did harmed this world in a... Can you find the villages? Dunno, we haven't found any fucking... I know that the story is locked behind finding a map from a trader, but specifically from a treasure hunter. We need a treasure trader. Also, look at how many rusty gear pieces I got from that. 7 gears. Kingslayer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Can my crops be done yet so I can make my windmill? Also, good to see all the reeds growing. These might require one more day. Well, in the meantime, we can do some other stuff. Let's go check on that skep to see if maybe there's bees in it now. Oh, there's the rest of that. I thought I had more. Also, definitely gonna need to use some of this immediately. Yeah, but I don't know if the villages are findable or not. There's a chance they might be. But I haven't found them yet. You know what? Why not? Mixing in a barrel. Ah, I see. Oh, that does remind me that I need to make... You know what? I've got perfect music for this now that we're... because it's raining. I have so much crap and nowhere to put it. I need those bees, man. I need them. I need them pronto. But unfortunately, we are still, like, often so far out. God damn it. Oh, guess who brought my tongs downstairs again? Whoops. All this is too valuable for me to just throw out, like, when I'm out there and I need space. Okay. For real now, we're off into the rain. Let's go! Oh my, that camera angle was not flattering. Ow. Whoa. And that's the thing I just remembered. Grappling hook. We're gonna make that in a little bit. That was the thing I was talking about earlier. The mod that's gonna cause an exponential rise in my own depths. Not only is it good for swinging around, though, it's also good for rappelling, which would be very useful for climbing cliffs and going into caves. Especially a lot of the deep holes that we keep finding. Here. Also, our charcoal pit has definitely been done for like an hour. What the fuck? I bet you that was from when I was cold during winter. That is one hell of a storm. That has been looming in the sky for, like, days. Guess we can change the music now. Like, look at that. They have proper weather systems and everything. The bees aren't even that far away. But I doubt that they relocated yet still, because we haven't been in the area for the chunks to be loaded. Which is a bit of a shame, because oftentimes the bees are much further away from me than I'd like, which means I have to linger and wait for a hypothetical outcome. Ah, more rain. So much rainfall lately, hell yeah. Hey, sleepy time. What's up? See ya. Wait, where are the bees? Oh, they're over here. Come on. Show me the money. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Fuck! Okay, what if I put it closer? Maybe like that? And we'll hang around in the area for a bit while we wait. Because there's certainly still stuff to find around here, i.e. I wish you could hook the lantern to your belt. So I could still have a shield up. Protect from the nasties. Oh, wow, this goes, a bit deeper than I expected it to. Oh, that's just a normal guy. He's less threatening. Ow, okay, maybe not. Ow. We do not want to get lost, by the way. Unlike Minecraft, where you can just, like, easily dig your way out, this is not a game you want to be wandering into random directions and caves. You will suffer. And you will die. Lost and confused with no way out! And the longer you spend down here, the more your own stability goes down, and the closer you get to these things being able to just appear all around you, storm or not. You guys are assholes. Hard to sympathize with your plight when you brought it on yourselves, dick. Ah, there's another one. Yeah, you're not the first person to point out the tardigrade visual kind of similarity. They do kind of have a face like one. You can call it a face. Sometimes you can find ruins in these surface caves, but I've never felt brave enough to delve deep. Not without, like, way better armor than what we've got. Like, that leather armor ain't gonna fucking cut it down there. Where the hell? I didn't bring my shovel. That's what I like to see. I'm bringing bees home. We just had to have a little bit more patience. Can we please stop the eating bees joke? Thank you. Maybe it's the 1 a.m. talking, but I was like, whoa, dirt block. Just like Minecraft. Wait. That's funny. What? Oh, cool. Some of the stuff I tossed out is still around because it wasn't in a chunk that was loaded, so it didn't despawn. How do you collect honey for him? So, I'm shocked the game doesn't have a smoking thing, but at the moment, what the game expects you to do is to build a dummy in your farm, like a dummy. So, when you harvest it, the bees don't get mad at you, which I don't think is how bees work in real life. I really hope that there isn't a grizzly bear over here still. No, I will say that is something that Minecraft does better, for sure. Population size poor. I was hoping that wouldn't be the case, but cool. What? Yeah, it is a very gamey way to solve it, which is kind of strange. Okay, I'm getting fed up with this. Stop picking the same damn songs. Oh? Almost ready. I'm not gonna harvest it all until... Well, I guess we could just harvest the stuff that's ready. Yeah, let's go for it. I could have sworn I saw another 9. Another one that was fully cooked, or fully grown. Not as lucrative as I was hoping for. Population size large. Nearby flowers 82. Welcome on in. Welcome to your new home, chicken. You're going the wrong way, sweetheart. Nope, not that way. Nope, not that way either. Nope, not that way. There you go. Nope. No, don't go. There you go. Welcome to the club. Six hours, okay. All right. Got more. We have a bunch more flax now. I'm gonna plant more of it only once all the other ones are ready to go. But I keep thinking that's a hunched over creature. Guess what? I don't have enough sticks. I'm really about to fucking lose it. Be a big shot. Let's freaking lose it. Get out of your mind. That's another rooster. Idiot. Oh my god, are you kidding? Oh, god damn it. Idiot animal. There. Oh, the roosters are fighting. I think the roosters are fighting. Interesting. Yep, they are fighting. That's interesting. I've accidentally made a cockfight. Oops. All right, we have now entered a new level of this is out of control. Stop fighting, you two! Enough! You're in timeout, mister! I'll deal with the fucking chicken problem. Unfortunately, you've been cucked. Because you just can't get along with other roosters. It's so goofy. My God. I really am hurting chickens now, apparently. Wrong way, asshole. No, you know what? Fine. Go in the house. If that means that you'll get out of my way for a minute so I can wrangle the rest of your fucking waifus, then by God. There. Now, where are you? Where into my house have you wandered? There you are. You're such an angry little freak. Get back here. Good on you. Who? Go! Out of the doorway! You're the worst! Like, it's a chicken! I've got functional arms! Just let me pick the bastard up! Like, he's cornered! Let me grab him! Why can't I grab him? Finally! Oh no. This has gotten worse. The chickens have gotten out again. Go in the fucking pen. It's right there. Now you. I don't know why, but this music is very fitting for the fucking agony I am currently being subjected to. Sorry, do you guys just want to get a bath and then you're go- I've never had this much trouble. Go in the door. Just go. Thank you. Good Lord. No, no. Get in the pen. Oh, now you go through after I destroy the fence. Okay, sure. Unfucking believable. Oh, shut up. No one asked you for your input anyway. That should have melted. I'm dying. Please send your well wishes to my current P.O. box, which doesn't exist. You should secure your cocks. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Unbelievable. Where is that? Where did I put it? There was like one more lying around somewhere. Did I just lie it on the floor? Oh, it's outside, I think. No. Never mind. I'm in a hell of my own creation, and this all started when I was just, oh, I could catch some chickens. I needed sticks, okay? I needed sticks to make a windmill, but I was so caught. I saw the chickens, and I'm like, I don't want them to escape this time. So I made a tactical decision and then spent the next 20 minutes trying to wrangle them into a fucking enclosed space. What game's audio? Is it the game's audio? Man, you know what I love? I love that it just happens at random. I could be streaming for 9 hours, I could be streaming for 2 hours, and it'll just randomly decide. Just How is it not windy? We're in the middle of a storm. Where's the wind? Where? How is it snowing over here? It just stopped raining. It started snowing. Ah. What the fuck? It's raining out front. It's snowing out back. It's like a fucking weather mullet. Locally, I'm confused by clouds having edges. Go fuck yourself. I'll have you know that I'm pretty sure that there aren't just two, like, perfectly delineated clouds, one snowing and the other is raining. I'm pretty sure that's not how fucking nature works. Okay? Excuse you. The fucking audacity. Fuck. I left all the shafts downstairs. Thank you, Drainer. Every now and then I have a piece of, like, funny, I say something that's kind of like genius, and then I don't say anything funny again for like several days. I'm on cooldown now. Don't worry, I think the cooldown will expire by the time by the time of Kaz's community night. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Where has the fuck been placed? I can't find it. That's not what I wanted. There it is, I found it. I found the fuck. First off, we needed to be lined up here for the center of the window. Can I maybe not miss these jumps? That would be great. Fuck. I have a disaster. Oh my god! I swear to god. Can I? We've been streaming for 9 hours. Maybe this is a sign I should stop playing the video game and go to bed. Oh, fuck. I just want to make the jump. Okay. Right here. Okay, there is wind. Right here. I forgot my shovel again. To be honest, I can't do anything about the crackle, so I'm trying to decide what to do, because I could just end the stream. And I'm at this point where I am about to go online and make a fucking petition for someone to find out the problem and fucking fix it, because it has been a problem for the entirety of the time I have been VTubing. It has never been fixed. It has never been fixed. And I am at the limit of my willingness to tolerate the fact that an open broadcasting software that has the code available for anyone to mess with has not found a fucking fix for this issue. It's absolutely obscene. Don't tell me what I need to do. Thank you. Local imp refused to make stairs or ladders, breaks legs in 400-foot fall, has no one to blame but himself. Blames everybody else instead anyway. More at 11. There, I added some at the bottom there for you. We're gonna make it a quick determination here. Is this crackling? But this is. What really bothers me the most about that is that it is not crackling from me. And I don't understand why. And it's like, it's not an easy fix. The only way to make it stop is to restart the program. So y'all aren't getting any sound for the rest of the stream because I'm not going to mess with OBS in that way. But we'll what? I literally got that block because I needed it and then I tossed it. Oh no, the crackles and the VODs. Listen, I want y'all to know that this has been a problem since Metopia. 2022. I remember us having audio crackling problems in 2022. 3 years ago. When streaming Metopia. And I remember being just as flabbergasted and frustrated by it then as I am now, 3 years later. Beginnings of windmill number 2. That high enough. That should be high enough to serve its purpose without getting caught up on stuff. Alright. I don't have the gears. Hold on. I have a gear, but I'm pretty sure I had more than one of those. 2 sticks, resin, a log, and animal fat, along with the chisel, the hammer, and the saw, I believe. Yeah. I've already forgotten. Chat, did I do something wrong here? Of course I did, and I wish it would stay in the crafting recipe if I was looking at the book. It's backwards. Of course it is. I feel like the crafting shouldn't be that particular if it's just a difference between the left and the right side. Hello? What? Oh. Okay. Resin. This. Saw. Sticks. Log. Hammer. Chisel. Mystifying. I'm assuming it's because the durability on the fucking copper saw wasn't high enough to actually do the job. That's the only reason, considering I keep getting gaslit into thinking I got the recipe wrong when the reality was that it was correct and it was just that... There we go. I didn't have high enough durability on the tool to make the craft. There we go. I mean, it makes perfect sense, but it should, like, give you a warning or let you know or something. Actually, I'm kidding. Let me see. I think it just needs to go straight down, actually. That's the wall. So yeah, it would literally just need to go straight down from here. Oh my god! Synchronized cock-a-doodle-doo! Don't quit your day jobs, fellas. You're not impressing anybody. You don't need to impress the ladies, honestly. It's not like you like I know how to talk. and say words and have coherent and meaningful discussion about things. Oh, yeah, baby! That tiny windmill's already adding so much. You can tell the difference with the speed at things moving already. The iron hammer's binding is nearly broken. Interesting. But this means we should be able to also hook up the pounder now. Or the pulverizer. Yeah. There are some crackling problems, and I didn't want to fix it, and we're gonna be wrapping up shortly anyway. I am so proud of this room. I'm so proud of this. I didn't follow any, like, tutorials or watch any build guides or anything, which I found myself in the past doing in Minecraft. I just did it. I would like to relocate the ladder, because I think that's the only part of this room I don't like. It's just the ladder. Because it's not centered, it's kind of in an off-center position. Yeah, okay. Testing a theory. Beautiful. I can do that. Excellent. Running out of places to move these goddamn things. Perfect. Actually, it's like fucking destiny. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes. 'Cause I'm Mr. Brightside. Probably put an actual proper, not ugly block there. But now, does this not go sideways? Is it just straight down? Because if it's straight down, then that's a little annoying. Does this not? Yep, it does not feed sideways. Oh, that's so annoying. A chest will still have to end up being sunk into the floor, which isn't really anything I can control, but at least we can make it look nicer. What's annoying to me is that there's no way to access that chest because this thing is a full block, so there's no way to interact with it. We're almost done. I streamed because I wanted to today, not because it was part of the usual stream schedule. It's just something I wanted to do. Oh, a chiseled block. That's amazing. I didn't even consider that. Thank you. I keep forgetting that's a feature that I've just not been engaging with it as much as I ought to be. Have a good night. Take care of yourself, Tech. I'm going to finish what I started, and then we will be wrapping up. I doubt there's anybody still live at this time of night to be rated. And honestly, I'll be shocked at, like, I haven't even looked. So I guess I'll find out what my viewer count is, because I never look at that shit. Just because, like, numbers aren't important to me. Like, I'm tired. I'm not worrying about it. But I'm going to be shocked. I don't even think there's that many people around tonight. Now, this does mean that there's no real way to turn these machines off, but I'm kind of okay with that, honestly. And there's enough power for all of these things to be running. That's the crazy part to me. Numbers aren't important because you're gay and can't do math. Exactly. You've got it. And with that, our workshop is done! I mean, I could probably decorate the ceiling some, and I want to do some chiseling to clean up some of the walls to make things look a little nicer. Like we already did here. But look at that. We've got our pounder. I'm wondering, or our pulverizer, rather. Oops. Look at this place. Look at this place. It's come so far. Naughty drifters get sent to the pulverizer to atone for their crimes. They'll never atone. That's the thing. They don't want to go to the pulverizer. They just want to pulverize you. Welcome on in, Oberon. I've been streaming for 9 hours and 15 minutes. We are wrapping up shortly. I say, as I do 17,000 more things. Because it's clear I have gotten hooked on this godforsaken video game. You can be by yourself. I'm not wrangling any more chickens. I deserve this. I've waited for so long. That alone. Already. Means that I can, like, expand the windmill again. Oh, wow. I guess the earthworms finally got around to ruining some of my fucking farmland. That just means... that. Now we're not going to pulverize the earthworms. That's why they tell you to not put too many of them in here. Because otherwise they'll destroy your crops. And you don't want that. I mean, definitely more sales, but also we've got the flax, which will last for 6 years, I should add. Which can be used to make clothing and other stuff. The linen is really what we're after as well, which can be used to make a bug net. Along with some warm clothes, saddle blankets and stuff, which we can't really do anything with yet. But bandages are also pretty important. And we need to, you know, 2 liters of aqua vitae. God damn it. There's still so much left to do that we can get done. Like alcohol distillation, we can make wine. And the alcohol would be useful to make better healing bandages. Stuff like that. I know y'all can't hear the game, and I do apologize. But it's mainly due to the fact that, like, our audio was crackling pretty badly earlier. I'm now going to make a habit of throwing all these extra pebbles down on top of our fucking neighbor's head. There we go. Oh, it's so aesthetically pleasing. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I want to keep going. Like, I'm enjoying myself too much. What's stopping me is that it's been 9.5 hours. I promise you I will continue to play this even when the stream is over. Just because I'm making the conscious and responsible decision to cut the stream doesn't mean I'm going to make the conscious and responsible decision to go to bed. I will be getting food, though. Y'all aren't my fucking parents. I can do what I want. And what I'm gonna do is I'm not streaming on Monday because I need to take a break to rest my voice anyway. So while I will be playing this tomorrow, I will not be streaming it. I will be back on Tuesday through Friday because I need to rest. I will do that when the stream is over, y'all. I'm wrapping up. Do not waste your redeems because I will stretch when the stream is ending, which it is now. You fool. You fool. Yeah! Was that what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Ah! Is that what you wanted?
Seek fluid intake. Morphine.
I am very guilty of leaving voice chat and I gotta go to be now. Gotta go to bed now and then I waste another hour online. Listen, it's not when that happens, it's not that you lied. It's that you failed. Anyway. I guess we could check. I'll be shocked if there's literally a soul out there that I know personally that is streaming right now. Especially considering, if y'all weren't aware, as of 4 minutes ago, Pacific time, it's Kazi's birthday. I think there... Thank you, Sarge. I will. Thank you so much. We are going to raid Code Fox, though, because Kazi isn't awake. I would be shocked if he was. Oh, wait, no. I see him lurking. I see you lurking. I'm going to call you out of lurk. I'm grabbing you and shaking you and rattling you around like a maraca. I'm going to wait 30 seconds because he might just have the stream muted. If he's not, yeah, I don't think he's actually here. I think he is, lurking while working on stuff. Our raid message is, well, first on, it's Code Fox. Our raid message will be here to cause mischief. With the arrive and the leer. Again, I will be taking a break and resting tomorrow, but this week expect a whole bunch of stuff. We'll probably have Vintage Story in there somewhere, but I doubt it because we've got I Want to Be the Guy, Cave Story, Baba Is You, Patrick's Parabox, maybe even Mario Sunshine Eclipse. Plus Art Fight art stream on Friday. We got a lot. We might even end up doing a VR chat stream. I don't know. It depends on how Cass is feeling after his birthday tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean today. But with that in mind, thank you all so much for watching. Especially because some of y'all have been here literally all day. Where the fuck are... What? Look, I have a reason for not having a life. Y'all should definitely be doing other things too. But thank you anyway. And as always... Until next time, stay out of trouble.